Well, hello, hello. What's up, guys? Good morning. Yeah, time trials have started. Have you guys seen some of those times? Some of those key levels, I guess I should say. I saw something about double tank. Yep, that happened. Yeah, also interesting comps. I'm gonna talk about it in a second. Very interesting. Let's put this on the other side. Yeah, so 29 it has been timed by the Echo people. And they don't play a priest. Crazy. No priest. Interesting how that works, huh? Then Uldaman only 26, but I think a lot of people just started with the freehold, I guess. And Uldaman probably is more difficult than freehold anyway, so I don't think Elderman is gonna go to 29. But interesting. So they did the double tank thing for the 27, which is also interesting. I think the reason why they do double tank, and this is, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think the reason why they play double tank, or they played double tank, is because of the cannon barrage on the last boss, right? So what I think they're doing is that they go double tank at the start, they kill the first boss, and then one of the tanks, I assume the Blood Decay, is running towards to the last boss, while the rest of the team does other stuff. And the tank that is at the last boss pulls the boss and then kills Trash with the cannon barrage. Because if you're the only person in combat with the boss, or you're not the only person in combat, but if you're the only person in range, then I assume you always get the cannon barrage. So Miris probably gets the cannon barrage on him, and then he kills Trash alone. That's probably what's going on. And then once he has cleared the Trash, he probably dies, releases, maybe goes out and respecs to like a damage spec and comes back in, and then they do the rest of the dungeon. That's what I can imagine. And I'm not sure if this also happened on a 29 or not. I guess the higher the key level, the more difficult it is for a tank to actually solo a boss like that. But I'm not sure how Radario registers the tank, like the specs. Like, it's possible that they did this even on the 29. But because Miris goes out and respecs, it registers as unholy in the end. Possibly. They did the 27 first, Clubby. So yeah. Maybe they did it on the 29, maybe they didn't. Who knows? Good morning, Galadriel. What's up? And I think some other people did it as well. It just does not register the spec. But yeah, it's very interesting that they're not playing a priest, right? They decide to go with the Fury Warrior and the Fire Mage. Maybe they are playing the warrior just to survive the first boss. I mean, that's also possible. Because it is a 29 tyrannical. And the first boss on a 29 tyrannical is insane. Like the amount of damage the pistol shot does on the first boss is absolutely crazy. So maybe they're running a Furor because of that, plus the Fire Mage for the burst. So they can get through the first phase really quickly, and then they just use rallying to survive the pistol shots. That might be what's going on. Like maybe that's why they're running the warrior. But they lose stamina buff for not running a priest, so... But rallying is better than a stamina buff. So I don't know. It's interesting for sure. Hey Grover, thanks for the prime. What's up? Good morning, make yourself. Yeah, cool to see some different comps as well, though. Like, there's some Balanced Druids, some Fury Warriors, some Mages, some Devastation Evokers, Shadow Priests, and some Shaman's Rogues. Seeing everything a little bit. For the older man, and a lot of different tanks as well. A lot of different tanks. It's mainly just Guardian and Vengeance, but still. Seeing some Guardian Druids pretty nice. Healers are mainly Holy Paladins. Because you want the Paladin utility, right? Like, Paladin is just so strong utility-wise. And they're so tanky as well. Paladin's super tanky, plus they have so much utility to help other people survive stuff as well. Sacrifice Bob, AM, Naguura, stuff like that. Then, in the older man, the highest key is just a 26. Which is not insane. That's something that they timed on life keys as well. And here we also see some different comps, I guess. We see some rogues. Priest in every comp, though. I wonder if Echo is also going to play Priest here. I mean, I assume so. Priest is just really good in older man specifically. And I mean, Shadow Priest is generally just so much damage, right? But we'll see. But yeah, pretty cool. We see a Prot Paladin here as well, Rasta Druids. Yeah, they timed it. This is all on Tournament Realm. They did not time a 29 on Live Realms. But yeah, they timed a 29. Pretty crazy. And they were pretty fast too. They were 1 minute 15 under. So it wasn't close either. They had 1:15 left. It's pretty good. Pretty sick, pretty sick. All right, then. We also had some dev interviews, right? Let's read the dev interview with Ian. Evoker weapon was great surprise when it first up, but many players are now frustrated by the acquisition. We don't have anything specific planned for 10.115, but it's something that if we were to make adjustments, hotfix are a reasonable avenue there. Something that team is talking about a lot. There's a lot of lessons learned and good feedback. Trying to figure out how to situate and what the role of an exciting legendary weapon can be in a modern game, given player psychology and community expectation around it. We want to still continue to chase those sorts of cool thematic surprises where it makes sense story-wise, where it feels like a cool hook for a specific class or a set of classes that haven't had one in a bit. But at the same time, are mindful that what starts out as a cool surprise for some people can over time turn into a source of frustration and become almost an expectation. We definitely don't want to be in a world where down the line, months from now, if you're applying to Mythic Guild for the next year, you feel like you need to have this legendary to be competitive. Yeah, that makes sense. We know those are all concerns. No specific answers to announce right now. Okay. Right now, legendary blah blah blah. Rivals item of 480 weapons. Are there any plans to adjust the power of the weapon in 10.1.5 in the future? We look at a range of options. But they didn't actually nerf the Amulet to not be the best anymore. I mean, they did nerf it, but not enough. I think philosophically, though, legendaries may be an exception to that to some extent. Back in Shadowlands, you had the Sylvanas bow, you were using that for quite some time. It's tricky when it starts to feel like an expectation to be competitive and that is out of your control. We understand that. Station has some brand new log hooks, allowing the damage to be allocated back to the evoker. Are there any plans to implement these for spells like Wind Fury Totem, Chaos Brand, or Power Infusion? Not currently. Part of the key difference with augmentation is those other examples you gave are not specs or classes that are balanced around that contribution. They're tuned independently, and that is just a perk. If you have Mystic Touch, you might have multiple sources in a group, and attribution becomes tricky then. It's not quite well, I mean, I agree on Mystic Touch and Chaos Brand, but Power Infusion is not... Power Infusion is different, right? We understand that for a minute, both parsing, blah, 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 playing this at the high end, but also from a broader community perspective, just understanding what is contributing to the group. Being to break that out and quantify was going to be important. Whereas with a Demon Hunter, you know what they're contributing to the group, and then Chaos Brand is a perk on top of that. It's not quite the same. We'll see how this goes, and having some of these hooks in place, we work with workflow blocks, and maybe something we explore in the future, but nothing else at this point. All right, so they conveniently ignored Power Infusion on this question. He's only talking about Chaos Brand and Mystic Touch and stuff, which is obviously different to PI. With the addition of Augmented, there's been a lot of concern mandatory rate locked specs, and Mythic Ray comes with some... I personally don't understand why people think that augmentation would be a rate locked character when it all just depends on balancing, right? I mean, that's how I understand augmentation evoker. Like, I don't think this would ever like turn into mandatory buff. It's the same as PI, in my opinion. Like, if you think about bringing a priest, a Shadow Priest specifically, you think about, okay, how much damage does the Shadow Priest do, and how much damage does PI add to our team? If that number combined is higher than another spec, then they'll be brought, otherwise they don't. So it's like it's a number thing. And I think augmentation is the same thing, right? No, I'm not saying it will be broken. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying that if augmentation evoker, why would it have to be brought? It just 100% depends on the numbers that you're getting, right? Because they don't bring any mandatory utility that you wouldn't have otherwise, as far as I understand. They bring damage buffs, but the evokers do less damage to compensate for that buff that they give, and therefore you just look at their damage. If it's better than another class, you bring them, otherwise you don't, right? X-Wing still bring 2 for raid. Yeah, I don't understand the logic here. Like, I personally do not understand the logic. I don't get it. Like, why would you bring 2? This is not the same as a class buff, right? Like, if you look at Arcane Intellect is a buff for the whole raid, and the damage you get from Intellect plus the damage of the mage is always going to be better than bringing a different class, always, right? Because Arcane Intellect is so much damage for everyone involved. Like, you just add it up. The mage would have to do so little damage for Arcane Intellect to not compensate for it, right? So that's how a class buff works. You also look at how much damage do you get from Arcane Intellect as a rate, and how much damage does the mage do, and then you compare it to another class, right? And the mage will always come out on top, right? Because that's just how good a class buff is. But Augmentation Evoker is the same thing, except they don't buff the whole raid, they buff specific people, right? So it's like, why would Augmentation be any different? It just depends on balancing, right? If they end up doing more damage in total than another damage dealer, they will be brought, otherwise they won't, right? So I think when people say they will bring 2, I think that's just the maximum they'll bring, right? You could also just bring 0. The thing with Augmentation Evoker is that you cannot stack them because the value is finite, right? You cannot get infinite value from Augmentation Evokers because there's also only so many people you can buff. So the max value you can possibly, or the most value you can get from Augmentation Evokers is having 2. But you can also just bring 0, depending on balancing, right? I don't think you have to bring 2. I think that's just the most value you can get, or the highest value. Anyway, our goal for Mythic rating is for the best composition, the optimal composition, the ones that we see at the high end, have one and blah, blah, blah. When we're seeing a deviation from that, we're going to look at why and ask what we can do to adjust. We're trying to be resistant to every class bringing a unique mandatory buff that rigidly forces itself. Some do, but for others, it's other types of utility or unique strength that just make natural fit where adjust. Of course, you want to a Death Knight somewhere for grips because that's just a valuable tool. Having one on your roster makes sense. Whether it's edit or tweaking tools like those, or in some cases, looking at numbers or looking at other types of buffs people might bring, our goal is to try and maintain that balance in representation, then give people flexibility. Give raid leaders in groups and give packs flexibility in where they spend those remaining slots. Augmentation goes well, could we see more support classes in the future? Possibly. Who knows what the future holds in terms of entirely new classes or anything like that? It's unlikely that we would change existing specs to have this functionality. Oh man! I wish they would change existing specs. Anyway, even if historically, Iceman Shaman may have signed up 15 years ago for this type of gameplay. If you're playing that spec today or in recent years, you're playing it because you like Shaman, you like playing melee DPS. Yeah, I know it's difficult. Like, he's right. You like doing big numbers of melee DPS. We won't want to change that out from under people. Yeah. But we're excited to explore new types of interactions and cooperation between players, and as we think to new editions of the game going forward, if this is successful and players are telling us they wish there were more flavors of it, like they wish they would could be a melee version of this instead of just range, something we would look into, yeah. For M+, it's a feel-good repackaging. If 4 players are increased in abilities by 20 to 30% and they look at their numbers and say this is awesome, but that's not how it works though, Graham. The damage that the Evoker gives to other people is going to be contributed to Evoker. So the other people will not have bigger numbers. It's basic, like you are going to do more damage, but it's not your damage. The damage you gain from the Augmentation Evoker is going to be contributed to the Augmentation Evoker. So that means you're not going to see bigger numbers in details. You're going to see bigger numbers when you attack the mobs, right? You're going to see bigger numbers come up over the mobs, but that's not like, I don't think that's actually something that you really notice, right? Why doesn't Blizzard do that with Priest and PI? Because PI is a haste buff, and that cannot be, the value of PI cannot be accurately calculated, but Augmentation Evoker gives main stat, versatility, crit, stuff like that, which can be accurately calculated. It's different, right? Because, like, imagine, for example, you get a 5% damage buff. It's easy to know how much you got from that buff. It's 5%. Right? You look at the number, and then it's like, oh, 5% of this damage is from this buff, right? PI does not work that way. PI is haste, and haste cannot be accurately calculated. It can be calculated on average, but not specifically in a certain situation. It cannot be 100% calculated. Therefore, it doesn't work for PI. It does work for the augmentation buffs, though. That's why they made the buffs that way. All right, in 10.1.5, it was announced Rogues Reworks would be coming. What happened to those? It's not going to be in 10.1.5 at this point, if that wasn't clear. We're planning it in a later batch coming up soon. Ultimately, and this is part of the peril of announcing stuff ahead of time, stuff changes, stuff moves around just based on, honestly, something as simple as the person flagged to do the work may have real-life situations come up, be out on extended illness, and then we have to reshuffle things. Often it's better to wait for the right person who's the expert to be able to do that work than to have someone else pick it up who may not be as familiar with it. We make those moves all the time, but with our faster patch cadence this time around, this expansion, we don't want to delay entire patches for small individual pieces, so we're going to be a bit more nimble in moving things around. Understandable that rogues were led to expect something are understandably frustrated, but I asked the community patience and understanding. We want blah, blah, blah. Yeah. How do you feel like the additional 25% health increase went? Are there any plans to do that again in the future? I think well overall. There's obviously an initial period of adjustment, but in terms of how the tier and season has played out overall, healing and HPS to player health and damage intake ratios seem to be overall in a healthier place. I don't think this is something we're currently planning on repeating, though as always, we're going to keep an eye on combat time, time to kill, all that. So you might have mentioned when we rolled this out for Season 2, really in retrospect, we should have done this at the start of Dragonflight because looking at what the talent system did to the game and comparing Shadowlands numbers to Dragonflight numbers, the sheer amount of survivability on the defensive side and throughput on the healing side that got baked into our classes just by having the talent system and giving people all of those tools that sometimes they couldn't have had simultaneously, it really just increased the power of healing in the game drastically. I mean, I think it is right about the defensive stuff. I hate taking away defensive abilities from classes, like, because I, as a damage dealer, want to be able to have defensive, like, I want to be contributing to my own survivability, you know, like, I don't like it when I have barely any defensives and I'm all just reliant fully on healers. Like, that's why I like defensives. But I think it is true that a lot of classes gained so many defenses because of the class tree, right? Like, so many classes got so much tankier in Dragonflight compared to previous expansions. It's kind of crazy. And the biggest, because I don't play many classes, right? I literally only play Warlock and Druid. But I noticed how much tankier other classes got because Druid didn't gain that much. Like, the Druid class tree didn't really gain any extra defensives from Shadowlands to Dragonflight. The only thing we gained is renewal. So we have a self heal every 1.5 minutes. And that's kind of it. What do you mean you have bear form? Yeah, but we had bear form in Shadowlands already. I'm saying between Shadowlands and Dragonflight, we did not get tankier. Like, we have the same things as before. But other classes gained things additionally to what they did not have before. So to me, it seems like I got squishier. Like, it almost seems like Moonkin got squishier, when that's not true. It's not Moonkin that got squishier. It's all the other classes, or a lot of other classes, that gained extra defensives, making it seem like Moonkin is squishier, when in fact, everyone else just got tankier. And that's why it seemed like Druid got squishier, right? So it is true that a lot of classes gained so many defensives that it might actually be too much. Maybe they're gonna have to nerf some of this stuff. Or maybe not nerf, but like maybe reshuffle the talents a little bit so you cannot all pick it up. Because I feel like a class tree is fine. Shaman is super tanky, Jesu. Shaman is really tanky. What do you mean? Anyway, maybe they need to reshuffle the class trees so it almost makes it impossible to pick up all of your defensive talents, right? Because having defensive talents is cool, but if you can pick up every single one, then that seems to be a little bit of a flaw of the system. Because then you're just, at that point, you're just too tanky. Like, you just have too many things available to yourself, right? So maybe they have to change it so people cannot pick up literally every defensive thing they have. We realized that late in Dragonflight beta and kind of did the math and were comparing numbers and decided that the numbers were scary. The math was leading us to think that we should increase health by 60 or 70%. And so soon before ship, we frankly just got scared. That's a very big change to make, and so we split the difference, and what we saw by the end of Season 1 was we really should have just done the whole 60-70 up front. What Season 2 represented was going to the rest of the way there, but the way everything scales, the way our game is built, it's just people getting more stats, throughput, and health should increase at roughly similar rates, yes. And so just because everyone is getting 30 to 40% more stats, that shouldn't move things back out of whack, particularly without secondary borrowed power systems or other things that aren't things that are probably auxiliary growth. We think we should be good, but as always, we're going to keep an eye on numbers, keep an eye on player feedback. It's always telling when healers are telling us and healer influencers are making videos saying, hey, we think healing is too powerful right now. That will always catch our attention. Warlock pet, yeah, we're not reading that. What's the reason behind popular and iconic pets like this? Nah. Before Season 2 began, it was announced that the number of tier pieces that directly drops from bosses would slowly be reduced. Oh yeah, it's true! There's planned to come in patch tempo 1.5. Oh yeah. It sounds on the fact of it like less tier dropping, which sounds like a nerf. But obviously after the catalyst is out, what we quickly realized is that it becomes the best route to obtain those pieces, and actually seeing a loot slot occupied by a stat piece feels worse than other items that you might still be chasing. Yeah, I mean it's good. This is just good. You saying this comes out next week with the launch? This one is, yeah, okay, good. It's one tier piece, or are we just straight up getting 0 at this point? No, it should be 1. Okay. Have you felt the upgrade system has gone? And why did you add the myth track in 10.1.5? We initially rolled out the upgrade system thinking conservatively. Wanted to make sure that the very high end of our gear range was something you still had to earn by doing the hardest content. And we wanted some safeguards there, but what that ended up doing was maybe counterintuitively devaluing that mythic gear. Yeah, that is true. Because upgraded heroic gear could get so close to its item level that we were hearing from players that it didn't feel worth spending the time to do mythic rating. Yeah, that is true. Adding that myth tier is kind of making sure, reinforcing that the best gear available should be coming from doing the hardest content, not the second hardest and upgrading. That said, overall, as we move ahead to the next season and graduating out of this gear, we have to make sure that the upgrade system isn't overshadowing ongoing motivations. Definitely some things to look at in terms of the overall rate of how upgrades play out. The ratio of lightstones for players who play actively are just kind of omnipresent and not a consideration at all. We just want to think through how the system played out on live, maybe making some tweaks here there going forwards. But overall, I think giving players more gearing agency is something that was one of our main goals. We're excited and happy about how that's played out. And I think unifying our upgrade system across different kinds of content, giving outdoor world players a progression track of their own, giving away blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I agree. It's a good system. And I feel like what do you think about the upgrading system generally? Like, do you think it's good or nah? Because I remember when they announced this upgrading system, so many people were like hating on it. I remember I made a video about the upgrading system, and almost all of the comments were negative before the patch came out. People were all like, this is gonna suck, it's so bad, blah, blah, blah. And I tried to explain to people how this might actually be good. And everyone's like, no, it's gonna be horrible, Naguura. Blizzard sucks. But yeah, I guess it turned out to be pretty good for most players. I also think it was a little bit too fast, but they can adapt. They can change that going forward, right? They can learn from what happened this time and maybe lowering the amount of crests that he can earn or something a little bit next time. And I feel like general chase item acquisition has gone, with specific items like trinkets are very rare items and players would like to steer things back toward dinner or bad luck protection systems. It's a fine line there. The value of the chase is the chase. It's the excitement when you get the thing. We understand that across a player base of millions, that will also lead to, by definition, a meaningful portion of the community that is frustrated at having not gotten the thing. Ideally, we would have more than one singular chase item and a variety of few different things, such that almost everyone can feel like, okay, I haven't gotten that thing, but I got lucky and got this thing. So there's some noise and asymmetry to it all versus just have and have nots. The flip side of guaranteed short-term acquisition, whether it's via dinar or another type of system, is that there just isn't the same amount of excitement. There's satisfaction that I got the thing, but there's something time-honored, cool, and compelling about running up to see what's on the boss corpse after you kill a boss, because there's something that you're hoping for as a part of your raid group and you want to see your friend get, and that does require some amount of uncertainty. We're also looking at the impact of those items when it feels like a specific item is make or break, and there isn't any point in trying to play seriously as even spec at the highest level if you don't have that item. It starts to feel bad. We want getting them to be excited, but we also don't want not having them to feel disqualifying. A lot of that is case by case and looking at feedback numbers or so, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I always said when people talked about dinars and stuff like that. And I do think Ian is right here. There needs to be a decent amount of loot RNG for you to be excited about loot. If everything is deterministic, it loses a lot of value, and you subconsciously get demotivated to even play the game if there's nothing for you to chase for, if you know it's going to happen at a certain time for certain. You know what I mean? Like, if you can just farm, like, if you know for certain that in 3 weeks you're gonna get this dinar and then you're gonna get this item, it's a lot less exciting, and it's also like it just feels more boring. So having, like, the amount of memes there are revolving around these kind of RNG items is pretty, like, it's pretty, like, it's part of the game, right? Like, for example, Preheat, who is an evoker in our guild, he did not get the legendary for quite a while. And every time somebody gets the legendary, there's like this server announcement region-wide where it says a top of blah, 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 you know? And a lot of people in our guild had a weak aura that whenever this message popped up, people were like, congrats, Preheat. And then like a million people were just, congrats, Preheat, congrats, Preheat. And it, like, the whole guild chat was just like, congrats, Preheat, because they were memeing him for not having the legendary. Now he did get it finally. But yeah, the fact that this is like, I understand it's frustrating for not having the legendary, but it kind of gives you motivation to chase it, and it creates like a, I don't know, like, it creates a fun environment and like gives you more motivation, goals to chase something, and once you get it, you're super excited about it and so on, right? But it is also true, it's also true that if this item that you're chasing is too good, then it feels not just good. At that point, it's not just a motivation anymore. At that point, it's frustrating, right? So I do think that these kind of chase items should exist, but I don't think they should be so good. And I think, at least as far as I can tell, they did a pretty good job in season 2. I think in season 2 there's barely any like super big chase items outside of the evoker legendary and the class trinket. The class trinket and the evoker legendary are really big for some specs. And those two, in my opinion, are too strong, right? I think if certain chase items are too strong, then this whole explanation here disappears. At that point, it's just frustrating, right? At that point, it's not motivational anymore. It's not fun anymore. At that point, it's just frustrating. So they have to like hit the sweet spot when it comes to balancing. There needs to be items that you want to chase for that are good for you, but they shouldn't be like 10% better than another alternative, right? That's the problem. If those chase items are just slightly better than alternatives, then it's okay. Because even if you don't get it, it's not the end of the world. But you're still going to be motivated to get certain said item, right? So I think whatever Ian's saying here is very true. But it's also incredibly important that they hit the numbers correctly. Like, that is one of the most important things about these chase items, to make sure that they're not too strong, because otherwise it's just frustrating. Which item are you talking about, John? Yeah. Well, yeah, legendary is an example of it being too good. Like, I agree with you, the legendary feels frustrating at that point, right? And he mentioned that above, that they might consider, like, the problem is it's a legendary, right? And if a legendary isn't actually really strong, then that's also dumb. So I think the problem with legendaries is inherently the fact that people expect a legendary to be really good, because it is legendary. But then that creates the problem that if you don't have it, it's frustrating, right? So these kind of special chase items, in my opinion, they should never be super, super good, like not much better than alternatives. But then what do you do with legendaries? Do you just not have legendaries, or do you make legendaries deterministic? You know, like it's difficult to figure that out, I guess. Thanks for Prime. Every name, thank you so much. Yeah, the dinar system, like we're literally speaking about the dinar system right now. We're basically saying that the dinar system removes the fun. Well, not the fun. So I think Ian is kind of like, Ian is definitely describing the thing here, but he's not naming it. What it is addicting. He's obviously not saying that here, but he's describing the phenomenon where if there's something in an MMO or in any other game that you could get at any moment, but you could also not get, that kind of like subconsciously it kind of like gives you this like addiction, just kind of like, oh my god, maybe I can get it this time, you know? It's almost like, it's like gambling, you know? Where it's like, okay, this time I might get it. And then you get this like, deep down, you get this motivation to continue, to keep playing, you know? It's like, okay, I didn't get it this time, but maybe next time, you know? Like, you have this kind of like inner drive to chase these certain items, right? And that makes you keep playing the game. That is important for an MMO. If MMOs would not have any RNG whatsoever, then people would stop playing so quickly. Because that's the whole reason why people play MMOs in the first place, because of this feeling, this like chase, this getting your character better. Like every week your character's a bit stronger and blah, 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 right? Now, as I said, there are some items that are too strong, and that is obviously creating the opposite effect. But RNG is important, and having a deterministic system like dinars goes against that. But I personally think that coins are like an in-between, like a compromise, I think. Because dinars, in my opinion, are too clear-cut. Like, it completely removes excitement. Because dinars, like, you know for certain that you get this item, right? But coins are different. Because coins are not guaranteed to give you anything. It might give you nothing. It might give you the wrong item, right? So I personally think a compromise would be coins. Because coins still has a sense of uncertainty. It's still RNG. Like, you don't know for sure if you're gonna get the item, but it gives you like an extra like way of getting extra chances of getting a specific item that you're focusing on. So I do think that coins would be a good compromise between dinars and between nothing, right? I'm talking about bonus roll. Yeah, in the past, we had something called bonus roll, and you had like 3 bonus rolls per week. And after you killed a boss, you could use your bonus roll, and you had an additional chance of getting loot. But you also might have not gotten anything. So it was basically just an extra roll on a certain boss. This was only for raiding, yes. What's wrong with bonus rolls, Burn Prof? Why do you not like bonus rolls? Thanks for 23, Bob. Appreciate that. So many people cried. I spent XX bonus rolls on that item and I still didn't get it. When you put effort for something, though, you want to get rewarded. You don't want luck to determine if you get rewarded, because that cancels the point of grinding in game. Oh no, I 100% disagree. What do you mean? You're telling me that if I kill a mythic boss, I should just get all of the items that this mythic boss has? Is that what you're saying? Because I put the effort in. So should you just get every item that drops? Like, that's just not how World of Warcraft works, or any MMO for that matter. Alright, anyway. Dawn of the Infinite... Wait, what did you say about coins? They ignored the coins. I think the problem with bonus rolls is that they may adjust drop rates of certain items to compensate for it. Yes, I agree. That's the only issue I have with the possibility of bonus coins. Because if they add bonus rolls to the game and then lower the drop chance of other items, because they might do that. Like, that is very, very possible that they will do that. But even so, like, even if that is true, I'd rather have a higher chance on the items I want and a lower chance on all the other items, right? Isn't that... Like, I think if I have to choose between having a higher chance on, like, all items, and by all items, I mean a lot of items that I don't want, versus having a lower chance on all items, but a higher chance on the items I want, I think I would choose the latter. But right now, we don't have personal loot, we have group loot, so the only thing they could do is lower the amount of items you get, which I don't think they would do. Because right now, you get a set amount of items, right? And I don't think they'll lower the amount of items you get just because they add bonus coins. When I have something like the dinar and bonus roll combined, like when you kill X number of bosses, you get a free roll, like them plus weekly quest. Yeah, I mean, they could do that, yeah. I mean, the acquisition of the bonus coins is irrelevant as long as you don't have to do something really stupid. But yeah, if you they could be tied to boss kills, yeah. What is the overall tuning goal for this dungeon in terms of item level and progression time? In terms of targeted nerfs, we're definitely not looking for 10-minute encounters or anything like that. The goal is for it to be relatively challenging for a majority of players. Understanding that people are coming in with 440 gear, who are Mythic Raiders who are very high and running Mythic plus 20 keys. There should still be a fun experience there. Padmart is there for an extra challenge with cosmetic rewards, but ultimately the core audience is that core normal inter-raid group people running. Yeah, this is supposed... Mega dungeons are almost always like not for high-end players. They're meant for like more casual players. Can you ever see an item? Oh, they want challenge mode mega dungeon. Yeah, I hate that about kept gear. That is something I actually really hate. I personally like the idea of item level scaling, generally speaking, because it has like an even playing field. Like it's super fair, technically. But realistically, it creates scenarios where some item from 5 expansions ago is best in slots because it has this effect or these extra gem slots or blah blah blah. And I hate that. I personally hate having to farm some old items because it's better when it's scaling and it's like, ugh. I honestly hate that so much. That's why I never liked challenge modes that much either. Because of this whole min-maxing of old items. I was like, ugh. I already hate farming current items. And then they want me to go back and farm old items? Oh, fuck you. It's annoying. Alright, Mythic Plus and affixes. How do you feel like Gnosis affix has gone? Overall, I think we're really happy with Season 2's shift to focusing on just playing the dungeons and broad affix. Yeah, what do you think about no seasonal affix? I think it is good. I think people were super... Like, some people were kind of, like, worried about this. But I like it. I think I don't miss it at all. Especially because... Like, you already get new to the new dungeons, so... It's something less to worry about. Because the dungeons are already complicated enough when you have new ones. Oh, we're back one stack. Alright, sorry. Playing a class that can't dispel Afflicted and not getting invited is worse than dealing with Thundering. I mean, yeah, but do you really not get invited because you can't dispel Afflicted? Because you don't need 5 people to dispel Afflicted, right? I honestly think, so I think the problem with Afflicted and Incorporeal specifically is that people are just not used to it yet. An affix like that will always be more difficult at the start. But these are affixes that are going to come back, you know, many times, and people will get used to it, and people will learn how to play around them. And you don't need to have 5 people that is spell afflicted. Like, you really just don't. Like, even if you just have 1 extra person, even if you only have the healer plus 1 extra person, it's totally fine. It really is. Of course, it's nice to have like 3 people, but 5 is 100% overkill. You don't need 5 people to dispel them. You really, you don't need it, right? So if somebody does not invite you because you cannot dispel afflicted, then they're just stupid. People will learn that they don't need 5 people to dispel it eventually. Hey, TikTok, good morning. What's up? What's up? Yeah, but you don't need 5, John. Like, there's no way you need 5 people to dispel afflicted in a lower key. The only time you need that is when people don't know how to play it. That's why I'm saying that that's why I'm saying this is only a problem now, because the affix is new. Once the affix has been around for longer, people will learn how to play around it, and then the need for extra dispels is not that important anymore, right? Because right now, the only reason why people think they need 5 people to dispel it is because they don't know how to play around it. Like, it's a knowledge issue, and like, I don't want to say a skill issue, but like they're just not used to it yet. Because people that play lower keys, they're not gonna play dungeons 24/7. They're not gonna do 20 dungeons a day. So if they see afflicted for the first time, they might not notice that it spawns. They might not be able to target them properly. They don't have a binding for this spell, blah, 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 right? Like, there's all of these things that they might not have optimized yet. But once the affix has been around for longer, people will hopefully optimize how to deal with it, and then you don't need 5 people to help you, right? Thank you so much for Prime Sub from Southside, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, the funniest thing, okay, so one thing I noticed, and I think this might be true for lower keys as well, the more people you have that can dispel it, the more of the afflicted go through. And I think this is a common phenomenon where people know that other people can do it, and therefore they also assume that other people can do it. You know what I mean? So if 5 people can dispel it, then each individual person thinks, oh, I'm sure the other people are going to do it. It's the same sometimes with interrupting. You know, when there's a cast that needs to be interrupted and every person's interrupt is ready, they're all thinking, oh, I'm sure someone else is going to interrupt it, right? But if you only have 2 people that can dispel it, or 3, then at that point, you know, okay, I have to dispel because there aren't like a lot of other people that can, right? So I guess sometimes having less people that can do it is maybe even better. Like, no joke. Because people think that way, especially if you're not communicating and not very coordinated. I think we're really happy with how the dungeon rotation approach has worked in Dragonflight. I recall many, possibly yourself, and Moha directly a year ago. We're kind of leery only having 4 of the new Dragonflight dungeons as part of Mythic Plus rotation from because blah, blah, blah. We understood at the time that it was a calculated risk, but that risk is paying off for the community as a whole. Yeah, I also agree that was better. I do think the fact that they only had 4 Dragonflight dungeons at the start was better. In hindsight now. That's also led us to re-evaluating the role of affix and how that fits together. The big thing that I think that we lost from not having a seasonal affix is just a thematic vibe to the season. Yeah, all right. I would say overall, we're pretty happy with a couple of the new ones. Incorporeal, I think, is in a healthy spot, and as does the team. Afflicted is one that's likely to see some further iteration after the season. Ideally, I think the term of passenger affixes, implying you being completely hands off the affix, is something the team would prefer to avoid. But it is deliberate that from week to week, the affixes may have more of a burden or direct impact on the gameplay specs or roles more than other, with the averaging out over time. Part of the original design and philosophy of affixes, going back all the way to origins of the system in Legion, was to have a little bit of role specificity to some of them. The feeling of like this is an affix that is probably meant to impact range players, or this one probably impacts melee players, or tanks, healers, or whatever else, just so that a group from week to week of friends or people regularly running dungeons together has some variety to the experience and some ups and downs. But recognizing that it feels like in the pug scene, some affixes make some class mandatory, others totally undesirable, that's problematic and something we want to avoid. And also that if it ever feels truly like you can completely ignore an affix and it's someone else's job, and have the memes of on the one hand, the dude furiously pounding on his keyboard and sweating while the other is dancing. We don't want that level of disparity within our group. It's fine, and I think healthy that it feels like some people are going to make talent choices that allow them to step up and handle more of the load of a given affix, and let others take a bit of a backseat, but everyone should still be involved. Like, I personally think the role related affixes, like, I generally like the idea of it. Like, the in theory, having affixes that affect certain roles a little bit more than others, it's not bad, I think. But the problem is that, like, role related affixes are a problem because there's only one healer and only one tank, while there's 3 damage dealers. Right? So you already have, if there's ever an affix that is only for the tank, then that burdens the tank infinitely more than an affix that would only affect damage dealers, right? And same goes for the healer. And the problem with DPS affixes is that they just by default slow you down too much. Because what can a damage dealer do that a healer and a tank cannot? Damage, right? That's the only thing. What kind of affix can you make that only affects damage dealers, or that damage dealers have to deal with? Nothing, right? The only thing they can make is something like explosive, where the damage dealers have to switch them and kill them with their damage. Because the only thing damage dealers do that the other roles cannot is do a lot of damage. And the big problem with that is that it slows you down way too much. Spiteful is not a damage dealer affix. It's an affix for everybody, right? It affects everyone equally. But yeah, the problem, that's the reason why explosive was removed, because it slows you down way too much if the damage dealers have to switch to an affix and damage the affix instead of the mobs. It's too big of a time loss. It's not feasible to have an affix like that. So I don't have a solution for this problem. I don't have an idea on what kind of affix you would even create that only damage dealers can deal with, that does not slow you down immensely. I just can't think of anything, right? Explosive can be fixed, like the damage put into it would instead explode on the mobs in an AoE. I mean, that would be too cheesable, though. Greater Lock. Like, that would be way too cheesable, right? I think having affixes in the game that allow you to cheese things like that cannot be weekly affixes. A seasonal affix is different because seasonal affixes are there all of the time. Like every single week you have that affix. But if you have a weekly rotating affix that is a kiss curse effect, then if people can somehow cheese the affix to do like super high keys, then that's a big problem, right? If in other weeks you have a different effect. One big ball with much higher HP would be a DPS concern rather than a healer one, but then DPS will complain they need to hold Sedisodre. No, that's impossible. If you make one big ball that every damage dealer has to attack to kill it in time, it's gonna slow you down so much. Like, that's the problem, right? Because affixes need to be balanced between one another. Somewhat. Like, imagine there's an affix that slows you down so much that the highest key you can do is a 24, and other affixes barely slow you down at all, so you can do 27s. Like, that would be a big problem. The affixes have to be balanced to one another. And if you have an affix like a big ball that every damage dealer has to switch to, that would slow you down so much. Because most other affixes don't slow you down as much. They still slow you down, of course, but not to such an extent, right? Like Afflicted, for example. Yes, you have to dispel Afflicted, but that's like a GCD from like 2-3 people every, 30 seconds. It's one GCD. If there's a big ball that spawns that all of the damage dealers have to switch to, that's like 10 seconds of damage that you lose onto the trash, right? Like, that's a big problem. And even if the explosive then explodes and cleaves damage onto the trash, that's, as I said earlier, that might just be cheesable, where you pull everything and then pull it on top of an explosive and then you kill it all or something like that. If it slows you down too much, just balance/tune it differently. But that's what they tried with explosives. Like, explosives used to have a lot more HP. And then it slowed you down too much and people had to focus them too much. And then they nerfed it to have less HP, but then they had so little HP that the healers, it became a healer job. An explosive can never have enough HP to not be a healer job and also simultaneously not slow you down too much. Like, I think it's not feasible. It cannot be tuned that way. Maybe something like a mob that spawns, just like in Corporal Afflicted, that gives you minus 10 seconds when killed, but plus 15 on timer if not. Oh, that's interesting. So you're basically saying that if you kill the mob, it gives you the time back that you lost DPSing it, is what you're saying, right? So if the damage dealers have to hit a mob for 10 seconds to kill it, then you would get the 10 seconds back on the timer once you do kill it. So you basically didn't lose any time. But if you don't kill it, it adds or it removes time. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty cool idea. Yeah. That would be like a feasible thing for them to add, technically speaking. It would be a little bit difficult to balance, I would say, because I guess you would have to calculate exactly how much time it was alive and then at that exact time. So let's say the ad spawns and you have 10 seconds to kill it, and you killed it in 6 seconds, then you gain 6 seconds, And if it took you 9 seconds to kill it, then you gain 9 seconds. It would have to be the exact time that you need to kill it, because otherwise it might be too OP or too hard to balance. Yeah, I like that idea. I think that's a pretty good idea. The problem with that, again, is It's not necessarily a big problem, but there's quite a few classes that are bad at switching. The same thing, like if you, that's why they nerfed the totem in Breckenhide, for example, and the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. Like whenever there's something you have to switch to as a damage dealer, there's just some classes who are not good at that. Like just the way specs are like designed. Some specs are not designed to switch to other targets quickly and do a lot of damage. So there might be a problem where you have to bring a bunch of bursty melee specs switching classes, and other classes cannot be brought at all because they're really bad at switching. Like that could be a problem technically. Yeah, if it was 15 seconds, it would be then every class probably would be able to switch to it just fine. The other thing you have to consider though is if it's 15 seconds, you do increase the time in combat with the trash mobs also by 15 seconds, which can be very deadly. Because you have to, like, you imagine there's an ad that you have to kill that takes you 15 seconds to kill approximately, but you're fighting a trash pack at the same time. You have to interrupt the trash pack, you have to CC the trash pack while DPSing the single target mob, and then you're in combat for much longer because you're DPSing this ad. So it might be very difficult to fix. I definitely think it would be a feasible idea, but it might be very difficult. Yeah, it might be very difficult to actually deal with that. Oh yeah, I guess that's another problem. If the ad would spawn on Bromac or on last boss, yeah, that's actually a good point. It would have to not spawn on those bosses, I guess. Yeah, because if it's sponsoring Breckenhide Totem or something, you just swipe. Because you have to choose to kill the totem or to kill the thing. I guess there would have to be some boss fights where it just doesn't spawn at all. Why do people always say that Resto Druid is so good for Incorporeal? I don't understand. I specifically see people invite only Resto Druids for Incorporeal. Why? I don't understand. Why would you want a Resto Druid for it? They're not much better than other classes. I mean, they have Hibernate and they have Cyclone, but Cyclone is not a good CC. Like, you have to Cyclone an Et 3 times? That's a horrible CC. It's really bad. And the problem with Cyclone is that if you Cyclone an Incorporeal Et, then no one else can CC it. So, like, sometimes when I hibernate an Et, then somebody else shackles it afterwards, and then it's fine, then it's just shackled. And then I can hibernate the other one. But if I Cyclone an Et, no one else can succeed because it's immune, right? Priest is the best class for it. I don't think there's really a class that is like the best necessarily. Priest can succeed them both properly though. If you have a Disc Priest or a Holy Priest, or a Shadow Priest, they can mind control one and shackle the other. So they can actually fully succeed two. Warlock can also succeed two with Banish and Fear. But Resto Druid is not necessarily... I would say Resto Druid is just a normal value. It's not by any means better than other healers for it. So I was always really confused on why people specifically only wanted Resto Druids for the affix. Maybe, John. Evokers. I mean, evokers can, like, what is it called? Dream walk or something? But that's about it, right? Because Hibernate doesn't have STD. Yeah, Hibernate doesn't have STD. I mean, yeah. Sheep also doesn't. But I don't see mages being specifically invited for that fix. Yeah, Shekel also doesn't have STD. All right, what do we do? What do we do? Where are the gamers at? Whoa, what's this? No 25 keys. I still need a... Dude, my Vortex Pinnacles are just so bad. 24 in both Fortified and Tyrannical. What a disaster. It's 120. It's not even that early. The hell? Are all of the EU players sleeping? The rating cutoff this season? That's a good question. I think it might be a bit higher. Honestly. I think it might be higher than last. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the cutoff is gonna be... close to 3.4k. I'm gonna lean myself out the window and say it's gonna be close to 3.4k. I don't have the IO for anything above 22 right now. Dude, if you ever fall behind in score, it is the most infuriating thing if you're a puck player. Like, you have to keep up at score. Like, you have to play every week to keep up your score to approximately, like, the high, you know, like the top 1% or something. Because if you ever fall behind, you're never gonna get invited ever again, and you're stuck playing 4 key levels lower than the maximum, and then it's done. It's done. You're just gone. Yeah, it's so bad. It's probably worth it. Like, even as a good player, like, I'm not joking. As a good player, if you're pugging mainly, and you fell behind in score, it's probably worth it to just buy a boost for like 50 score or 100 score or whatever. Just buy a boost and then continue. Just fucking pay for it, you know? You're laughing but not wrong. I mean, yeah, it is true. And there's too many mages around now. Now that they play mage in TGP as well, all of these mages coming back. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can those mages stay away, please? If mage is meta and plus, it's just the worst timeline. It is just so bad. I don't think there's any class I hate more in M+ than mages. They're just so annoying. They never want to press their utility spells, ever. Like, oh, I'm combusting. I'm doing this. I can't press their fucking anything. They always want that you pull around them. They're like the main character, you know? Oh, can we wait 10 seconds before we pull the boss? They're fucking annoying. And they absorb every single buff. If there's a PI in the group, it's not even a question. It goes to the mage, you know? Not because even if it's not the best target, you should still you always give PI to mages in a class. Even if they're not the best target for PI, because otherwise they whine for the rest of the dungeon and they don't shut up about it. They might even be talking about it 3 dungeons afterwards still. Do you remember earlier when we did the freehold and he gave PI to the unholy DK? And then the priest's like, yeah, but you were dead. So what? You could have held it. Fucking mage players. Dun, 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 dun. And then they have like 2 cheat deaths as well. It's the worst. They have all of these defensives, but they don't press them because they have cauterized. So they're just like, oh, I have cauterized. Why would I move out of this puddle? I'm combusting. And then they die to a mechanic later because they don't have cauterized. Oh. Yeah, I think you just played with Wildy too much. No, it's not just Wildy, it's every mage player. Every one of them. Thanks for giving us up to Maddie. Appreciate that, Shubi. Dankeschön. I remember Brian, yeah. I do. Man, you know how broken Destro Warlock was, yeah? And I played Destro Warlock, but whenever I played with Brian, he somehow managed to get PI instead of me. And at that point, I was like, whatever. Just fucking take it. Just take it, dude. Nagini's not ready for 10.1.5. Why? Affliction is getting buffed, right? Or which Warlock spec is getting buffed? All of them? Affliction? Dastro is getting buffed. What? No way. Why the fuck would they buff Dastro? Wait, on single target or an AoE? Or both? They're not buffing their AoE, right? Adjusted? Oh, what did they adjust? Okay, if it's not a buff, it's fine. They're kind of good already. They're getting 2 minutes. Why don't I get 2 minutes? I want 2 minutes. When it says you get 2 minutes, I don't. Man. I hate being a 3-minute class. God damn it. Yeah, I'm allowed to complain about my CDs. I had 3-minute cooldown since... I don't know. Since Legion, I guess. Maybe longer. I personally, I honestly really hate the 3-minute cooldown thing. It's just so annoying to have such long cooldowns. It wouldn't be so annoying if more classes had it. Like, the big problem with 3-minute cooldowns is not the fact that they are 3 minutes, but it's the fact that there's not enough classes that actually have 3 minutes. So it just feels weird. Like, you always play around 2 minutes because that just makes the most sense. Why'd you play around 3 minutes when there's barely anyone who has 3 minutes? And also 3 minutes is really annoying with kill time. On any kind of raid boss, 3 minutes is almost always annoying. Because the kill time is so important for your cooldown window. And 3-minute cooldowns are just so much more difficult to get a good kill time in. Right? Like, it's kind of hard to get a good kill time. For 2 minutes, it's much easier because the window is shorter and therefore the kill time almost always is kind of fine. Like, it doesn't matter if the boss dies at 5 minutes or 6 minutes. It's like not that big of a difference. But for 3-minute classes, if the boss dies at 6 minutes 30, then that is so much better than if the boss dies at 6 minutes exactly or at 5 minutes. It's like a big kill time problem as well. It's also a bit annoying in Plus as well to have long cooldowns because I feel like 2 minutes, you just press, you know? Like, if you have 2-minute cooldowns, you just press them. Whenever they come up, it's just like, you press it, right? But 3 minutes is kind of like you do have to think about it. You kind of also want to press it on cooldown most of the time, but if you're not going to have it for something important afterwards, then it really kind of does suck. And then you need to hold on to your cooldowns for a long time, and that also just feels really bad. Like, sometimes I'm holding on to my cooldowns for like 2.5 minutes or something, just to have it for Bloodlust on the boss, which is like, ugh. Oh, Max is reacting to the Dark Mac video? Can somebody give me a TLDR on what Max is saying? Is he saying something similar than I'm saying?
You guys...
This video is too long. I just want to hear the TLDR. Max said Dark Mac is so wrong, Elmao, but I'd love a 40 million prize pool for a resale first. Is it actually... What are you saying? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, the same thing that I said, basically. Yeah, I heard that Quick was in the chat as well, yeah. Okay, so in 30 minutes, we're playing with Oops, apparently, for a little while. But I told him that I'm gonna leave if Elroy's around. Because we timed all the keys yesterday, so I'm sure we're timing all the keys today as well. And to say, Oops and I, we're not timing any keys. The synergy's just not there. Oops and I, we're just not key timers. We key depleters. No good take so far. Quick 2000. Wait, did he actually say that? Wait, that's so funny, actually. Did he? I mean, yeah, like, the biggest blunder, in my opinion, that Dark Mac made in a video is mentioning the net worth or, like, the revenue of Activision Blizzard without a correlation. Like, when Quick heard that, he was probably just like, what? How does that matter? He probably ignored the rest of the video after he said that. I kind of did a little bit afterwards, too. He literally said, I wish. That's really funny, actually. Wait, what day is it? Oh, Thursday. We're raiding Monday, right? Yeah, yeah. We're Monday raiders now. Was there any other interviews other than this one? They banned 120k accounts? Oh, classic ref. Huh. Interesting. Max interviews Morgan tomorrow. Nice. Ooh, okay. I'm excited for that. On 2 targets, you enter Solar Eclipse and cast Wrath. And on 3 targets, you enter Lunar Eclipse and cast Starfire. What would you say is the best both damage-wise and survivability between Balance and Destro? Doing up to 20s, but haven't pushed higher than that. Damage and survivability-wise. I mean, I kind of want to say both are pretty equal. Yeah, I think both are pretty equal. I do think that Moonkins are more desirable, though. Like, I think there's not enough people that know that Warlock is actually really good. It's pretty common knowledge that Moonkin is good, but it's not so common knowledge that Warlock is good. So I would just play Moonkin because it's easier to get invited. I don't think Warlock is necessarily much worse, but they don't have a class buff, and Druid does, right? Druid has Market of Wild. So if their damage is equal and their survivability is equal, then Market of Wild pushes Moonkin over the like ahead, right? Because it buffs everyone else's damage as well. So I would just play Moonkin. Yeah, Healthstones are, yeah. Survivability, it's not damage. Market of Wild is damage. Why does this show so weird? Hey, Gastriel, thanks for 2 months. What's up? You don't deal damage when you're dead? Yeah, but you're not guaranteed to die just because you don't have health stones. That's like a weird argument. Health stones are not necessary. Man, this group is switching Shadow Priest like underwear. Always a new one. Ooh, 27 Notharis. That sounds scary. Thank you, Bethy. Happy Thursday to you as well. Warlocks are the most sought out for pucks. That is absolutely wrong. Warlocks have a really hard time getting invited into Keyest. I don't know what kind of pucks you were playing that invite Warlocks, but it must be a different game or a different season. Are you playing private server Shadowlands by any chance? Season 3, Season 4 Shadowlands? Because then it might be true. Yeah, we're talking about M+, not about rating. But yeah, Warlock's actually pretty good. You should invite them. Team. If Warlocks queue up to a key that have good score, invite them. They're good. You'd be surprised. All right, bear back 1 second, and then we do these keys. Actually, no, let's, yeah, bear back. 2 minutes. All right. Now flare. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, I think Echo had a tank solo the last boss to kill the trash with the cannon barrage, while the rest of the team did the rest of the dungeon. I think so, at least. That's my guess. So like 4 people play the dungeon, and the tank goes to the last boss, pulls the last boss, pulls trash into the boss, kills the trash with a cannon barrage, then dies, releases, and either goes out the dungeon and respecs to damage dealer, or just plays the rest of the dungeon as a tank. Wait, I need to spell. I don't know exactly why they play Fury Warrior, but it might have to do with the first boss. Like, they might need the warrior to survive the first boss, because on a 29 tyrannical, the pistol shot does insane damage. Like, it one-shots you. From 100 to 0, it one-shots you without an indicator. Like, you don't know who the pistol shot is on. It's a random shot without a indicator. So you need to have a lot of like defensives for the group, so they don't get one shot. And I believe they're running the Fury Warrior for a rallying cry. That's my guess. I don't know for certain, but I think that might be it. There's Ario, what's up? Spell Reflect might work too on the pistol shot. I'm not sure if it does. It is magic damage.
Hello, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back as well.
Hello.
Hi. Today is a day for depletes.
Again.
Don't say that.
I mean, we tried 2 keys earlier and we depleted them both.
Oh.
We had
Oh,
double
yeah.
melee in group. Some weird situations happening with double melee always.
I usually like double melee because they're easier to heal as evoker, but I don't know, like right here, I just felt a bit sketchy.
And they're just generally worse players than range, so.
Yeah,
For sure, for sure. All these melee heads.
that's true.
They don't bring verse buff. Do I stay mastery? No, I will have to swap BF5 now. I will go
Who
all
wants
stats.
freedom?
Huh?
Freedom for the healer or tank?
For the healer, I think. No, I don't need freedom. That's
Okay.
fine.
Don't you need on last boss, Andrew?
Oh, on last boss, yeah, sure, I need. Only on
Yeah, I
last
mean,
boss.
I think I only need it for the worm boss, and everywhere else you can just give it to whoever is more convenient.
Priest, Monk, Rogue. Should I level up a
Actually, on
Shaman or
last
Warrior?
boss, I don't need it as well because my Vengeful
Which
Retreat
spec?
is always not
Are you
on
playing on
CD
those
when
classes?
Entangling is out. I will. I don't know. I don't think that I need. I don't think that I
No.
need.
Oh, then you can send on me. I will never complain if I get freedom, but I will have to swap my trinket real quick to all stats again. Or what does the priest play? The priest doesn't have it.
Enhancement. I would play Enhancement then. Enhancement is very good.
Chromatic Essence.
Yeah, well, I have to go haste then, I feel. Haste is open.
Yeah.
We'll do haste, but I need to summon.
All right.
I also have a feeling that, like, someone asked what the most difficult
ID
class to
Shadow
play is for new players.
Offline right now.
And it depends what the question is. Like, do you mean to min-max? Like the most
You
difficult
cannot
class to
play?
min-max?
Unlucky.
I don't
Yeah.
know, actually. That's too
Someone,
difficult of a question.
Help. I need help. Help. Help with someone.
Because I would have to play every single class in the
Conjurer.
game and spec to know what the most difficult is.
It's
I don't know.
25 or 26.
This is 25.
We still
We'll
play with shield, I
At
guess.
26 after.
Kane
If
or
we do
Feral.
plus plus, I don't think that we can plus plus.
I would
without
even say
warrior
something like Enhancement
and
Shaman.
Tyrannical. But still. Maybe.
Maybe if we play clean.
But I don't know every class, you know? Like, I don't know. The only thing I know about Enhancement Shaman is that they're really good, but there's barely anyone that actually does really well on it. The amount of Enhancement Shamans I see that are actually really good is very low.
I'm back with haste.
So it must be very difficult.
One is ready. Run is repaired. Let's go. This is my key.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. Is your key on you?
This is my key. Yeah.
No. Let's time this so I can get rid of my older man. That key anymore.
Could wait for priest and Boomy.
Needy casters.
Nitty.
Out. Behind you.
What? Ah, I see.
I can stop next.
Give me a sack, please.
Holy paladin damage. Just gonna let this kite cast because he's so far away. The lurkers resetting
I'm gonna
aggro is
proc
so
here.
annoying.
It'll be
You
fine.
never proc on these packs with me. Look at this, look at this.
Okay.
Look at your health. Stop saying that.
Finish lurker behind. Mm.
Yeah, forget that shield for you here.
Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to save Incarn again. God
Oh, you
damn
play
it.
shield.
I keep
Thought you-
forgetting.
Yeah, for this
Oh.
dungeon.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
No,
save
I don't need
Incarn here for the
mana.
boss.
Like, I think Rashox might be good, but there's so much one-shot threat on the worm that I think shield is better. Also,
only at
on
25
this
though, so
first
it's
boss
fine.
here.
You can jump.
I'll do it on
Yeah.
a 27.
I love
Mm.
getting to AFK down here.
That's nice stuff, Naguura.
And Typhoon doesn't work apparently.
It's been overused during Sanguine and needs a break.
I used my cooldowns again. I forgot.
It's fine.
Oh no. Do we hold Lust on or just send it?
We can
We
hold.
can...
Or
It's fine. You can send, I think. I have a
Okay.
pulsar proc. It's good.
Either weak or I do not press ink card.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to press ink card? Think about this for just one moment.
with frontal insta.
I'm gonna have to hold this pulsar proc. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
I beacon this one. With frontal again. I'm coming to you, Paladin. Did,
Do you need anything here?
No.
I will Zephyr this AoE.
Zephyr.
And frontal. Let's save some place, actually. We don't need, yeah.
Everything is dead.
Frontal in 5. Will be on you, Paladin, probably. No. I re-aggroed. This one will be in range for the second. Come in.
Shielding
I
you,
need to
priest.
finish.
Nice. I can get a pulsar proc for this PI.
Frontal. It will be frontal. Actually, first OE and then frontal. We need to finish them.
We use a personal, yeah.
And insta frontal.
I'll save this pulsar proc actually. Boss is dead.
Can
2
kill
million
the
HP.
boss now. Don't die. Seen enough demon hunters dying to boss melees today.
Thank you. I love you too.
I love you too.
Actually
a
faster
myth.
than our previous
The
run
boss
2 or
does not
3
spawn
weeks ago,
skitters based on
where we
HP.
almost timed for plus 25.
It always spawns
So
3
maybe
in
now.
between every sector.
I don't keep track of 25s anymore. Those are easy keys. I'll stun after the avalanche. But this drummer is
Fountain one.
useful.
Yeah.
The drummer just came.
Avalanche. Sus.
Hey, Fendi, thank you so much for raid. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome everybody up. Make sure y'all give Fendi a follow. If you're not following her yet, you should be, by the way. If you're not following her, then you made a grave mistake. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day or a good night. I don't know. I don't know time zones. Oh my god, I have to tell you a story.
Oh.
If you're
Yeah.
still here, Fendi. I was recently in the post office. And there's like such a long queue and people were standing really close to each other. And there's like a bunch of people standing behind me. And I was just standing there waiting, not thinking of anything. So I took out my phone and I opened Twitter. And the last time I had opened Twitter, I saw one of your
I kick.
incredibly hot pictures. And
And
I
an
opened it
X.
up, you know? I was like, oh my god, she's so fucking hot. So I opened up the picture.
Wait, you proc there.
So when I was in the
No.
post office and I opened
Where's this
Twitter,
meta come from then?
your picture came
Call
up.
devastation. I told you. You need to track that.
And then I was like,
Alright.
and I was just looking at me.
Sack or TD?
I was like, so what? Oh,
Like anything.
she's hot. I didn't say that, but
A big boy.
Just heal me.
I'm here.
but maybe you gain some followers now.
We
So you're welcome.
could go double, and you send CDs when they will be up. A sigil, avalanche. Can beam in two.
Mhm.
I need TD for this.
Okay. Just this one.
Ooh, I almost make it out of there.
Stop them. I do. Star after. Okay, it's that. Let's take Pelta. Avalanche.
Oh, toxic entangling.
Very much.
Well, if you want to send CDs, Naguura, I can take double Pelter pack first.
Sure, I can do.
Okay, finish Pelter first.
As an early dispersion, no trust in the kick there.
Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. Don't forget the
should,
vortex if you have.
Don't have,
Avalanche. Okay.
unfortunately. Beam this
Should
guy.
aim T1.
No, no, no. We have Incarno running.
The tuck, I trinket.
Double on first. Nice.
Yeah.
We have Avalanche in two. Avalanche. Let's take another pack. The VOD is coming. I kick this into silence.
God, I hate this geode. It's so
Avalanche
annoying.
in two.
I've watched some people play
kick that.
27 yesterday, and they had enough time to lose the third boss and the last one.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure which route they played. We might have to look into that.
Avalanche.
Probably play some trash after
Yeah.
Naraxis then, I guess, right?
Hmm. Yeah, they pull Naraxis with like 12 or 13 minutes. Is your incount ready at the start of the next phase?
Probably not. Ooh, I almost killed myself.
Lost this, I think.
I am from northern Italy.
Only TD.
Moonkin or Shadow Priest harder? I don't know. I don't know how to play Shadow Priest. So I can't
I'm not
tell what's
looking.
harder.
I'll try. Oh no.
I think I still have it.
Oh no.
Oh no, I definitely lost it.
I think I have it, but I'm not sure.
Nice one. Yes, right.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's right. Okay.
Oh my.
What the fuck? Since when does this do so much damage?
I think we're stacked a bit.
Ah. I was like, this was way easier on the 26th.
Maybe. Do we lost this?
I have cooldowns in 17, so we can, I guess.
Alright, then I
Alright.
lost. The plus route. Yo, huge. You got shield?
I just have so much haste. Oh, another trinket proc. Let's go.
Believe in the two-face?
No.
I believe. I believe.
No.
It is huge damage. I believe. Please. Unlucky.
Okay, reading Twitch chat. You look. They're not even upset.
This one, right?
Dude, I can just say I'm reading chat and they should be looking and they're not even mad. This frontal of this boss is not actually a frontal, right?
This is not a frontal, no.
Okay.
Sunder, no, that's just a tank.
Okay.
Mm. Zale, can you dispel the priest on the worm for me? Take a silence as a yes.
There is aggro there, you can touch them.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Almost.
Uh-huh. Can touch them. Uh-huh.
Expected. Like this. I've pressed everything in this pack. Almost.
Oh my. This lurker hates me, or...
Lurker behind. I don't have.
My
I will
stun
have.
first, my stun first,
Oh.
my stun.
Oh my god, there's just so
In
much
the back
shit
I
everywhere.
don't have. In the back I don't have.
I can
Metamorphosis.
I do.
stop. Okay, we have.
Should get one more, maybe? Nope. We're gamers. MD.
Aw,
Yep.
He
such
missed
a
himself.
selfless priest, dispelling all of us except himself. No,
I could have dispelled him
I
actually. I
should
was
have
just
dispelled
static.
a little bit earlier.
Give me sack, please.
such a team player. Did you see that? Mass is spelling everyone
I
except
need
himself.
sack.
No.
Uh, one stun.
I can
Silver
stop this. Okay, we have.
I will have to drink some mana before we go. Naraxus.
Oh, what
Oh.
the?
Oh my god.
Apparently that hurts a lot. Huh.
Interesting.
Melee mechanics.
You ready?
I'm
I don't know
ready.
about those.
Let's go.
Oh, I lost my pulsar. Oh well.
I dispelled the priest, right?
Yes. That would be very nice.
These guys are dead for sure. Oh, wow.
No.
Hey Billy, what's up? I'm good, how are you?
One more combo.
Ah.
Ouch.
Can we have El Jefe, please? It is a great song.
Time
TDing you,
dilation.
Naguura?
Thank you.
That should carry you over. Can give me the innervate.
Oh. That hurts.
Thank you, Cloak.
Hmm.
Maybe Bob?
Maybe what?
Yeah. No.
Oh, Bob.
I was kinda fast back.
Oof. I'm
Trinket
shielding you.
ready.
Okay, that's a good enrage timer.
When does this guy enrage? Is it just percentage based, yeah?
20, yeah.
20%, yeah.
Yeah, but if it's doing Spike Tongue, it's like the best because then he doesn't do anything anyway.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Rewind.
Maybe plus? Maybe? No?
I believe. I mean, last boss is still gonna be 4 minutes, so
And we will have the last boss, so...
maybe we are gamers.
I
Because
like the keys
Naguura
this
doesn't send
season.
her incarn into the app. These can't stop me.
I should actually incarn, because then I can incarn twice, right?
Yes, you can
So I
twice.
should probably incarn this.
For sure.
Ready?
No MC. Yeah, I can go. Just use stuns on the trapper and whatnot.
You can hodge. Yeah. I will do stun next. I will stab one more. Naguura is
Time
dying, yeah.
dilation.
Yeah.
Need to finish Trapper.
Trapper is one of her fans.
Just like me.
Ouch, I'm dying. I have no mana. Don't innervate me though.
I don't have it.
Yeah. Maybe someone will die. Maybe not.
Drink mana.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have a dragon, so I can pull.
Just tell me when you have incarn, then I'll use Theo.
We ready?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay,
Naguura?
pulling.
Yeah.
Can you grip me, please? Nice.
Eight close.
Try to not spot it inside instantly.
Ooh,
That's fine.
rip.
We
That was too
wait
much.
with last, right? We wait
That
for
was
Incarnate.
way too much damage
Yes.
for the ad.
The best big CD we have. Just yell whenever you want to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Need TD.
We should wait for a PI for preschool dance.
2, 1.
Go to cross.
Ouch. Oh. Wait, I thought we were going to cross.
Oh,
You look confused.
this guy's just dead.
Can you sus maybe this trapper? I'm a little bit.
Mm,
Why does this guy hurt so much compared to yesterday? What happened?
Mm,
We can last on this
2,
next
1.
PI.
now?
let's
Yeah.
go to cross.
Just last. Resting.
What?
Shit, our priest lost PI. That's not good. I mean, lost bloodlust.
I don't know, frontal or
Nope. It's gonna move a bit. I will zip here.
Zephyr.
I can beacon him. No, I don't. I will beacon boss.
More Basta? We won't make it anyway, I guess.
Nope.
We're nuking this up too much.
Time dilation.
Doing way too much ad damage.
2, 1.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Holy. This boss. He got harder on 25. I swear. Why? Why is he doing this?
I need TD. I don't have. Oh, okay, you don't have.
Want to
I need
innervate?
I
innervate.
still have proc.
Yeah, I need to remember to always ask on pull. It's my bad. For these kind of bosses, I need to.
Yeah.
Ideally,
Proc
I have
here.
a mana potion. I should be fine.
Oh, this is so fucking bad from me.
Okay,
Um,
personals.
press everything you have then.
Let's kill the boss.
Yeesh, we are bad at this video game.
Oh,
But it
I
doesn't
played
matter.
so bad this boss, I'm sorry. I just trolled this so much.
Okay, we're allowed to troll sometimes.
Roll your key, Yui.
I will roll my key.
Get
Yeah,
under
we need to focus the boss a lot more.
Get under rod right now.
I did
3
10
volts.
million
Wow.
more boss damage. They're just full nuking the ad.
Mm. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I don't know what should we do next. You got freehold.
Really, Clash? Oh,
Where are we
that actually
going?
sucks.
What did we get?
I'm thinking right now.
Oh, we get Andorot.
Varus and Terrensley on the road, freehold, halls of infusion.
Mm.
We can try it on 27, Smile, but and you didn't really fill me with confidence here on this one.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we just started a bit. I had to pull him a bit here and cross
Mhm.
on Paul, and that will be much better. 27. We can try. Can we? I mean, DPS is
Yeah.
fine, probably. We had almost no problems on the last boss, but last boss will be just played a little bit.
Yeah, we just need to be gaming for the last boss.
We should for sure focus that less though. Like it died twice before the second crystal even hit yet.
Yep.
So
And you
we're
will have
wasting boss
fun.
damage.
Yeah, and you will need your Incarna for the at number 4, right?
Yes.
But if you have it on
Oh.
pull, you have it on full.
Yeah, so you need to save your Incarna for pull.
Mm-hmm.
I
The other
think.
week, Aura, are you sure you want to incur?
So let's do 27.
Sounds good.
Fine.
Did you ask me to delay my PI on the start? Or didn't I hear it? Naguura.
Delay what?
You asked to delay PI on the boss pull.
Oh yeah, that was fine because I had a pulsar proc on the boss pull, so I think it was fine.
Hmm.
You mean on the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fine.
Right back 2 minutes.
Wait, where am I? Oh, no. I'm lost.
Don't think I want to change anything build related.
Where's the entrance? Oh, all the way down there. What the hell?
How much DPS did I do this game? 22 overall.
Embarrassing.
I mean, I'm playing full healing defensive. I'm just wondering, I have 4% increase in my damage talents. How much is 4% of 22k? It's like, I will do 21k then? A bit more even? I don't think. Gonna take even more defensive and external. In case someone decides to take a free rock dot and puddle on
Thanks for 7
Magmarax.
months, Crimdock. What's up?
No, not Magmarax, the worm.
You don't finish the dungeon
It's a
where you
different boss.
start, so
That's
it
a
only
raid
makes
boss.
sense to come out somewhere else. Good point, Relo. Good point. Yeah,
Did you
it
reset?
does make sense.
Oh no! I went in. 7 minutes.
Hey, what does that mean, Sevla? Only die sometimes. And when I die, it was for sure my mistake. So you learn what not to do. Isn't that a good thing? Come on. I didn't... Oh, we still didn't reset. Oh, no.
You went into.
Yes, I summoned him out and then I walked in like an idiot. All right, we're doing 27. Do you believe in us? I don't. But I'm at 27. Can I not press Incarn on pull? And have it again for the boss? I feel like I should. It's 2 key levels difference. When we pulled the boss on a 25, I still had 40 seconds on my Incarn. So that's 27. I should be fine, no?
Mm-hmm.
Or? I don't know. Maybe? So under 25, I pressed Incarn on the trash, and then I had like 40, 50 seconds to D when we pulled the boss. Do you think on a 27 it's actually fine?
Yes.
Yeah.
You press again your incarn and then you'll have it again on boss. I think on 27. We'll waste a little bit more time.
Yeah. I
on First
trust.
and second pull. These two guys after double petrol, after double pelter pack that we are skipping. We should find
Nice, Mikey. Fuck.
something else to kill. Um, we should find something else to
The last
kill.
boss actually gonna be super hard. And the Naraxus is also gonna be really hard. And at 27.
Need to get rid of some haste.
And I mean, even the pelters are gonna
Do
just
you have
kill us.
Incarna after first boss?
I probably use it twice on a boss, so no.
Yeah. You'll have Incarna here then, pull number 4.
Wait, we're doing 27, right? Or do you want to
Yeah.
do 26? Okay.
27.
27. Oh, get
We
rid of
probably
some haste.
can take one more breaker to pull number 4. And we probably can do... We need just to find something. Breaker.
What are you looking for? So last Naraxus and the last boss?
Now I'm looking how can we skip these two guys that we are killing after double pelter back that we are skipping because it's not very time efficient. As for me, we just need to do one pull less for 27, I think, and do a little bit huger previous pulls.
Does anyone have a mailbox for me?
If you do this,
Actually, I'll fly to High Mountain while you fix the round.
maybe actually, maybe we can
Is he
do
talking
this
about
like
these two?
this.
No. Oh, he wants to skip the Nashers?
I think pull 5 is definitely something you can do, yeah.
I do think at 27 it's somewhat sketchy though. Because the trash does like 45 damage. We saw that in a 27 Android.
Yeah. True.
But we can mind control one technically.
You can maybe MC the Pelter till Breaker and Hulk are dead. Or Shaper and Hulk are dead. That is an option.
Yeah.
Or maybe even MC Shaper and focus Pelter, and when Pelter is dead, you release Shaper. Like,
Also viable, I
Okay.
think. Yeah.
I think
Maybe.
Belter is scarier.
Yeah, but that's why I want to keep him un-MC'd, so you just can finish him. That's what he's thinks, I think.
Okay.
and this pull number 7 before Naraxus. We'll have 3 grab masters, so we'll have 3 grabs, 3 worms, and 2 lurkers. And we are doing with this route 1 pull less actually.
Yeah, so in pull 7 we just don't interrupt the lurkers then, I guess. Except with pushes, like Typhoon and Evoker push. And we shouldn't be
Yeah.
wasting any other stuns on it, because we need them for the maggots.
Yeah, we're gonna need them for the war meats. Smaller.
Okay. So you maybe just stand a little bit closer to melee, so I could just take aggro there without super moving from the melee and without turning the grab masters around. Otherwise,
Yeah.
paladin will be dead. Then pull number 5, we got this. Pull number 4, we'll have 2 breakers, so 2 avalanches, but they will be casted together. So it shouldn't be the problem. Let's do this route, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine. I trust.
Do you need a turnip down there?
No. Fuck, I can't reapply my stack. Second. I can't do it. Do you have a turnip? I'm almost dying from the one tick of mob of dot.
I don't have one, unfortunately.
I can start without stacks.
Unfortunately, I don't have a turnip.
Yeah.
I can come down.
Someone come down, place it, and then go back up, though.
I will do that for you. Drag and delivery service. 1 turnip coming right up.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
So it's just a little bit harder, but not a lot. We did
Yeah.
26 yesterday. How many minutes we had left?
We had maybe half a minute left or something.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
30
something
minutes.
like that.
We had 2.5 minutes left. So, and we are
Oh,
doing
really?
now 1 pull less. So it's kind of doable. Let's just do it.
Need to
Naguura
play
is
the
ready.
key. Need
Okay,
to not
focus.
stuck at last boss.
Actually, this is key from Naguura. You have
Yeah,
it?
make sure you give me a counter, because I
Oh,
don't see the
3,
timer.
Yeah, it's
2, 1, and go.
now.
Oh, we didn't talk about chromatic essence. Shit. Are we having the same debuffs? The same buffs? Remind me to
Seconds.
look at chromatic essence after this dungeon. Ah, sad song.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm not even hitting anything. I'm just healing you.
Oh.
Mm,
Well, that's the 26, I guess. Ah, shit. Shit, I didn't realize that he was turning that side
Huge
already.
start.
Classic.
Shit.
Oh my god. I TD you? No, I shield you for the next. Okay.
huge start.
Okay, that didn't go as expected.
Oh.
Melee. Oh, no, we don't go.
Oh.
Hmm.
I was 3 points of my Rage Fury off to Sandfell Devastation.
Mm.
I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't even. You can check. I did 0 damage to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pack
yeah,
at that point. I was literally just healing you so you didn't die. So you were taking a lot of damage. Like I couldn't ignore you either. I was just taking healing aggro.
Such. We sent Underrot, then we maybe reroll Niltarian Slayer into something else. We have Niltaris to do, we have Vortex Pinnacle, we have Uldaman to do. I think
Yeah, I think we
chances
just
are
reroll.
kinda
We
high.
do Underrot and then we reroll all the 25s and 26.
Sounds good.
That is the plan. I have teleport
Oh, I had
left.
4 buffs. Oh.
Yeah, I have as well. Important. Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Maybe I should not have been hugging you, but I mean, my heal dashes to you. So I don't know how I should have done that.
I also died to the frontal, which I definitely shouldn't have done.
Yeah, I've tried to take the lurkers back on me. I had to move, and then I've seen you that you are standing in this direction as well, but I thought that this frontal is not so big,
Wide, I
and
guess,
it
yeah.
doesn't
No.
hit you wide, and it doesn't hit you.
Hey, Free Helen. Thanks for 2 months. What's up? What's up?
Wow, what can you do?
Do we have another turnip?
Not from me, at least.
Hi, everyone is already inside.
I have
Oh, nice.
one, I guess.
I think this is a beacon key for me, though. I can finally stop playing all this utility and defensive shit. Can do damn.
Oops. Sorry. There is turnip here.
Thank you. I was like, what? It's Smup die all of a sudden. He purged it.
So we lost first pull this time.
For sure.
I don't know what I do here. I think I might just incarn the first pull immediately and not pre-incarn. Because then I have it again for the boss, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter because
Ready.
we're not lasting the boss anyway. Wait, let me unspec Cursed as well. I don't need that here.
Yeah, we will be perfect on kicking. Don't need that.
Ready, Naguura?
1 sec. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
All right.
Oh yeah, we have
Smikey?
4th buffs,
How's
yeah.
yours?
Good point.
Mine.
Okay.
Paladin, can you stop first cast on Maggot, please?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Use personals when these die. Zephyr. These mobs are so toxic. I will try to bait the mommy to come on me.
Is it always the furthest target? Or is it just one person at
Always the
range?
furthest.
Furthest.
Always the furthest.
Okay.
I can bait it as well if you want.
Nah, I don't have to. On Tyrannical, it's fine. I can tank them. I'm decent on armor. Wait, why did it not go on me here? Hello?
Hmm.
Have I been
She
lied
doesn't
to?
like you.
Understandable. I guess she doesn't like me. Or maybe because I wasn't in combat with her at the first pull. Like I was out of combat for a while to start here. Maybe she just doesn't recognize my existence now?
Maybe.
Healer doesn't exist.
Or maybe healer does not count or something.
No. I've done this yesterday.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
You kick on spirit cast, okay?
okay.
I kick the next one on green.
Really, I won't forget this time.
Double on me. Hate this.
I stop this. No trust.
No trust, not. I had it. I was just waiting.
Yeah. Believe.
Look at these night elves just melding it off, and then it comes onto me.
No defensive.
Unbelievable. Unethical night elf gamers.
Yep.
That's why I never went night elf on my priest.
At a first kick. Paladin.
Yeah.
You save second kick on the mirror, first kick from Shadow Priest. I kick this
Yeah.
boss.
Me next on that.
Paladin on boss. Naguura on boss. Focus add. I kick add.
I do next
Paladin
boss.
on boss. I do next. Paladin.
My ears hurt from this headset today. I don't know why.
Priest on that.
I do boss.
Me
You
is
on
that.
that. This is double. I'm press meta here. I kick add. Naguura on boss next. Finish the add.
Oh,
Oh,
supposed to
kick
be me.
myself. My bad.
Okay. I do this.
Priest that.
First add. Paladin boss. Yui add. Next one is double. Probably
TD for you. You can live.
Paladin on
I think we still
boss.
focus that here, right?
Finish add. I do
Yeah.
boss. Paladin on boss.
Nice. I'm
Easy.
sad we depleted at 27.
We don't
And
have
you
any
wanted
lore
to
now.
lose this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pulling the ticks. I don't like the ticks being pulled, but
Paladin, you do
it
triangle.
is very efficient time-wise. For
I do
sure.
purple. I stop first maggot as well. I need TD.
2
Insta when you
seconds.
have. Yeah.
Any invisible swirlies in chat?
I do next maggot as well.
I will do next maggot.
These swirlies are so annoying. Like you can never do proper damage with these swirlies
Next
spawning
maggot
everywhere.
someone.
I'll do.
Should go double blood swarmer now.
Stop.
MD.
Double blood swarmer.
I stop cast on school.
Time dilation.
Oh,
Okay, no kick, I guess.
Someone. I do maggots. Someone needs to stop unmarked cast on blood swarmer.
I will stop the
I'll
maggot.
do.
Okay.
I can kick unmarked as well.
Someone stop maggots. Actually, I can. Let's do now lashers. I sigil. I do blue. Paladin,
I
you
do
do
blue.
triangle. Purple Yui. You don't have. We need some must CCs here.
I mean,
I
these
do.
casts are not dangerous. Like, if this goes through, it's fine. You can even take this into next pack or something like this. These do not do anything.
Probably without puddles, nothing.
Instant.
Yeah.
Cauterizing flame.
I do first maggot. I do kick on blood swarmer. Someone kick lasher.
I do lasher.
I will
I do
stop
next
maggot.
maggot.
How do
Okay,
I
you
get
do.
every
You do.
fixate?
I do next maggot.
I do next maggot.
Someone stop blood swarmer.
I'll
I
do.
can. Okay. Oh,
Maggot is me.
Someone maggots. The ball. Fine.
He can't aim. Look at him.
Just pull to the wall.
I should have
Beacon
delayed just.
first.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. What?
Uh-oh, the screech. No kick.
The screech.
I
I
probably
released.
just run. Yeah.
Shit, I could have.
We can pull the worm of her.
Oh, why am I in combat?
Paladin,
I'm
you
so
could
slow.
you kick blood swarmer always.
Okay.
I will hold mine for the dark echo.
Sigil here.
I guess I can melt.
You do important casts,
No,
right?
I cannot.
Yeah, I do.
We need
Waiting for.
must OE on death speaker in one.
Apparently, there's some global combat.
Okay, I stop this. We need MD.
And Juno hold for the important cast that's here.
I don't
Yeah.
have. I'm kicking. Yeah.
Someone has to hold for the second usually. Especially with 1 DPS down. Ow!
Oh, mirror, mirror.
We need to kick him.
Yeah.
Whisper
Uh,
balls.
No MD.
How did you die, Naguura? Was it my bad? Melee,
No,
no,
it's
fall
just
on
my
this
reach.
team
picker.
attack.
Fall on this picker. Yeah, I've seen that he has no aggro, but I've
No,
tried.
it was the blood swarmer in the back.
Yeah, the
nobody
screech
kicked.
went off. Otherwise, I would have been fine.
Okay.
5
Uh,
kicks and nobody realized.
You
No,
fine with your mana? We go?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Let's go.
One more maggot in the back.
I see.
That's lazy.
I haven't seen this. I do here, Naguura on cross. Paladins, maybe somewhere in school.
You need anything?
No.
Oof. All right. This boss is just so hard for me to do damage. I guess it's hard for anyone to do damage in this boss, not just for me, but...
You get Tantrum right after the charge. Be for a fast clear. I will Zephyr the AoE as well.
Zephyr.
Need TD now?
I should have saved my pot, actually. That was stupid.
Yeah, that hurt.
Tantrum before charge this time.
Yep.
I roar.
Charge insta.
We stay. We just fight here till the end.
Yeah, we kill him before next Tantrum anyway.
I will do cross first, Paladin you do second on no. I will do cross first, Paladins first on blue. And you do second cross. And priest you do second blue.
Whoa. Don't die, my friend.
We stop this
Nah.
cast and we go.
Do I incarn
Second
this?
cross. That's me.
Nah, I don't incarn this.
Paladin blue. I do cross. I do late.
Next one crosses me.
I do cross, paladin blue. Second cast on cross is Boomy.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to kick very late. I will do this
No,
very late.
no MD, careful.
It's
Oh.
okay, this curse we will tank. Save
That
your
wasn't
kick for
supposed
the
to be me,
bolt.
though, right?
No, it's fine.
Any
It wasn't yours.
bursting dispellers? Smilers?
It's better because you got rid of your debuff now.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Sure.
Ready? Let's go.
Ready?
Oh,
No.
I hate this.
Yeah.
We just
This thing.
rest. Oh, interesting.
You died
With
for the
entangling, this boss is interesting
Hmm.
for tank.
And I really need to pee. Still have 13 minutes. Need to do a Robin, maybe.
What's that?
What is that? Why don't you
Remember
just
what-
come closer? We don't have here. We need to sock. Oh
Zephyr.
my god, I'm dead. Am I?
You're not dead.
No rest. You want to reset?
No, why should we?
Because we have a damage dealer death and the boss is 76%.
Alright, let's
Even
rest.
that. I got hit spores.
I mean,
Idiot.
on first phase, we have only 2 frontals. When we pull in the boss, we have only 2 frontals, not 3. So if you see that you have like the whole side with mushrooms, you need to stand so closer to all mushrooms. And we had just here 3 or 4 left.
I tend to stay too close to the boss because I'm gonna die from the puddle. If you move boss away from the force, it would be much easier.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Um,
Mm,
I can soak this.
take the 2, I think. Maybe there's one left. 2, actually. That's
Yeah,
not good.
someone
Yeah.
needs to
Right.
soak.
Why didn't he just take... Whatever.
Wait, did he just do 3rd frontal? What the fuck? I've never seen.
Hmm.
Okay.
So we're gonna have one
Bamboozled.
less, right? This might be weird now.
Let's see what happens. We have dispersion to run through all of them.
Yeah.
Should it happen?
Just leave the 2 in the back.
Yeah, I can actually take one of these already. Can take another one.
We have to do the... this is bad. We cannot clear the ones in melee. Oh no, we got one. Nice. I thought he's gonna skip this one.
Yeah, this is strange. These timings I've never seen.
Zephyr.
Oh,
Oh, Naguura.
nothing happened?
I get anxious. Ugh.
Oh my. Now I'm just soaking them.
We have one there.
will take it.
And we will have here as well, probably.
He could have cleared that, or whatever. Eight minutes left. I mean, that's fine, right? I think so. Okay.
I'm doing something very, very strange here. I will take this mushrooms. This is my bad.
We're like, I'm just gonna move him right in the middle of them. Fine though. Wait, there's one left.
Oof.
And you?
I did only 2 or what?
Yeah, there was one left.
Oh,
You're lucky, but I mean, you can rely on my healing always. I can do anything. But I'm not so sure about the time dodge.
Yeah, time is a
Just,
bit hard.
go Giga Chat here.
Thanks for 8 months,
Sweet.
Pintilla. Thank you so much. Yeah, timer's a bit sketch.
4 minutes for last boss, right?
Something like that.
We didn't last or what?
We lost the worm boss. What do you mean? Not the worm, the second.
I do next kick.
We had
There's a
2
big
lost.
guy here, by the way. We need
Mhm.
MD.
Tentacles.
My kick.
I beam the horror. Need to save kick for important. On
Yeah,
horror.
freeze
Under Shadow
kick.
Priest.
Mhm.
Rip. Dispel me. Master spell. Master spell.
Spell yourself.
Oh,
Okay.
I ran into the worm.
Watch bursting, watch bursting.
I ran into the worm. Where is the master spell? But it's my bad for getting hit. But either way.
I did the spell.
Well, but
No,
you didn't
no.
hit me or yourself there.
No.
You missed us
Yeah.
both.
He was from the other side to the other side.
Can you skip this horror somehow? Like
This
walking
one?
past it?
Not sure.
I don't think so. Aggro Rage is kind of huge, and you can't mind soothe these
No.
before they spawn.
Oh, we don't have I can roar? Actually, we do. Paladin kick.
Okay. A crazy idea would be BL these 3 mobs. Maybe we have enough time.
No, that's last boss.
Then you better do a lot of damage.
I can do the next one.
Anto? Dodge. Frontals. Dodge. A few more frontals. Dodge. And frontals. You have Incon for pull?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Okay, we should be having enough time then
Hey, Sirkon.
to kill it.
Ah, this is gonna be a bit
double
close.
uncon.
Maybe?
I lost.
The 2 beacons from me, surely they will
Maybe,
crit.
maybe.
It's no crits, actually.
Just don't die, we don't have bottom resist.
Good point.
Yeah. I will tell you when to MD, priest.
Okay.
You can innervate me here, Naguura.
Mhm. Not a good bet. Hope we don't get a bugged spore.
Okay, that's actually nice timing. You will MD when it reaches 2 stacks here,
Mhm.
which is now-ish.
Two
Zephyr.
stacks, by the way.
Yeah,
Press
we're gonna
something.
clear now. We're gonna clear.
Oh, there's fucking shit on the floor. Shouldn't bait to the wall.
MD now.
We can MD.
Mana. Okay.
We're playing a dangerous game here with these baits. I'm so scared that we're gonna get a spore. I'm so scared.
You will MD again when it's 2 stacks.
I might be a little bit late. No mana.
Just
No.
do whenever you have it here. Yeah. Oh yes, that's the beacon crit we needed. A lot of damage now. I rewind for this.
Ooh, big.
MD.
Hurry up a bit.
Yeah, we have 20% of the bar to fill.
We
We
need to
should
kill
have it. I
small
think.
ants as well.
Yeah, but that's gonna be 20 seconds at best. Hopefully they don't spawn too far. If I use personals to live. Whatever.
Closer,
the
come closer to
scorpion.
melee, don't fight there.
Nice.
It's over.
It is bugged.
What a riff.
Reroll. We can reroll keys.
I reroll my Nell Flare too, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we have that already. We can get it when we don't have.
Vortex.
Like Vortex.
Freehold. Nice.
Like
That'd be. I mean, it would be nice if we can time 26 vortex.
Yeah, let's just do Vortex. We have been there already. Kinda easy, just don't die.
Yeah, I trust.
And then we can come back to Freehold.
I will not get aggro with fire breath. But I'm going to more.
Yeah, Fox Pass, that is true. I've seen that happen many times. Yeah. I think I play Weaver here. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I do. Weaver is really good for the last boss.
Mighty
And
is
that's like the
actually
only thing that
online,
wipes
but
you,
he's
right?
not replying to me.
So I think I'm just gonna play Weaver.
We just go like this. So vortex.
Did you time some keys, Horak? Yes, perfect. Nah, I wouldn't hold procs for the sparks. But it's good, like, I feel like a big problem with the last boss is that like here in this dungeon, is that it takes forever. Because people
We're
fully
doing the
switch to
same
the
route?
sparks when they spawn. And they don't do a lot of boss damage. But
And you?
Weaver is the best talent for 2 targets, right? For 2 target damage, Weaver just does more damage than Retzel. So it's just more boss damage and more at damage. And this dungeon does not have any like big pulls, and therefore the downside of Weaver is not that obvious. Because the biggest downside of running Weaver is big AoE pulls, because Rattle is just so much better on big AoE than Weaver is. But you don't have that in this dungeon really, so I guess it doesn't, like it doesn't affect your damage so much on bigger AoE. And on smaller packs, Weaver's not bad at all. In fact, sometimes it's even better, right? Mooney. Yeah, there's a lot of priority target damage on Trash here. That's true. Yeah, when everything tries to kill you, running Verse Vial is a good idea. I'm sure your daughter is very nice. And maybe I do hear her after all. Naguura Affliction lock. I like playing Affliction. Affliction is a lot of fun. I like that spec a lot.
Alright, alright. We need this Tolver thing. Mm, I can buy this. If you go out. Yui. Here?
You AFK? Well, then I'll go AFK for a second as well. Give me a moment. We're gonna change our, like, whenever you is back, then I'll go AFK. Whenever I come back, our paladin goes AFK. That's how you do it. We're back.
Okay, he's not here.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Can you go out and action it for me? I will buy this.
Oh.
Volvir.
We're doing the same thingy as we did earlier.
Yeah, but cleaner.
Yeah. But then we have to hold CDs for when we go for the BL. We just think.
I have it.
Yes. I don't have a mailbox for you. Mine is
I
on
have
CD.
it.
Okay.
Alright. Repair.
I just sat on my mount. I didn't repair. I feel
Any
stupid.
turnip? This one ran out.
Turnip? We don't
Let's
have
see.
turnip. I don't have.
I have. No, I don't have a turnip. I have 16 minutes.
Mm.
Wait, I have a Tuskar beanbag. No, that's not it. A Tuskar training dummy. I can use this.
Is it separate CDs?
Yeah, it's separate CDs apparently.
Oh, I need to get one.
I didn't know. I didn't even know I had this, to be honest. Whenever you're ready, Anju, I think everyone is waiting.
Naguura is not here, as I
Oh.
understood. She didn't accept it. She.
Wait, what? Oh. I
I'm
got
here,
TP
sorry.
down.
Thanks for
Yeah,
22.
thank you.
Skynicidal, what's up? Are we doing anything special? No, right?
No, it is the standard timer is fine. The
Okay.
standard thing.
We
Just
can
hold your
increase.
CDs for the BL.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, did someone
Um,
string the doorbell?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
one
kill
sec.
the two casters
Wait,
and then
1
we
second.
move to the next.
How do we play this squalls on the second platform? That went not so good today.
I mean, we MD it, and then I should have a cooldown ready for when the bursting goes.
Yeah, okay.
We just
Maybe.
still MD the.
All right,
Yeah.
ready?
Second.
Let me check again. Oh,
Can
we
you?
have turnip.
Oh yeah, never mind. You can shut him out the lightning on the last boss, right?
No, you can't.
Oh, you
Otherwise,
can't. Okay.
you can, but he will recast it again on you one or on another player.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
see.
gonna confuse people. So don't. People will get
Yeah.
very.
I'll think about it.
So we have here some tentacles. They're still in fight, and let's go.
Whose key?
This is mine.
Yours?
No, it
Mine.
is. It is.
It's yours. I swap back to shield. Or last one. Kill these casters? Oh, we're going insta. Oh no. Keep it.
I will do always purple first. Paladin, you do always star first.
Yeah, okay. Can do that.
Yeah, we can start moving. Soldier will follow us. Just don't lag behind, or I can't dispel you. Should the soldier be on you?
Let's go.
Time for damage.
I do sigil now.
You're gonna
Can
go
beam
for
into
Mhm.
this beam. Now Mythic kicks.
They didn't trust my beam.
We have a chain.
TD?
No.
Oh, I get it anyway.
You kick please next on add.
I can. Which one? Oh, the bolt. Okay.
Grass.
MD
I
yourself.
stop. I stop this. Next paladin. I do next. It goes through. Naguura. Again on you. Mhm.
no MD.
Huge kicks on stops. I still have my deep breaths done. So we can use it up next.
I need sack on pull. I'll just give it right now.
I'm stunning.
Okay, midi kicks. I sigil this. Into beam. Into. Mid TD. This is beam. Into midi kicks.
MD me.
I will stop next. Should be fine, right? Okay, I'm gonna use this quest thing.
Yeah. Soldier might do a dash. Nope, he died.
Yeah, we do go next. We have marks. You take triangle, paladin.
Yeah.
Into silence, sigil. Into beam after.
Mhm.
You don't have right? Okay, I
In
stop.
10.
I stop this. Into midi kicks first. Okay, one goes through. Paladin you kick, and now we beam.
Don't forget to face the stealthy guy.
Yeah,
Also on the boss.
I'm gonna do darkness here.
That's bad darkness. I think it's better on the next pack. But
Yeah,
you can have it back on boss like this, probably.
I don't need it on boss.
I need it on boss.
No, you don't need. Trust.
Yeah. I don't need, but it makes it easier. I like to get carried.
Hey, Garo, thank you so much for the 13 months. What's up? What's up? Happy day. Thank you. Happy day to you as well.
Finish.
You can go insta. Listen
I do
for your
fast.
kick.
This is me. Paladin.
I kick the legs.
Okay. Yui next. Me next.
Go melee on the AoE cast.
Paladin next. the face. The fuck? I do first. I go behind the boss to face this things. This is me. Paladin next.
Oh, I kicked. Fuck.
Okay, priest.
Mm.
I can do next as well. On me. I do next. Paladin.
Yeah.
Go melee.
I do first. Paladin, you do next.
Ah, these bosses take forever, huh?
This is Yui. Me next. Paladin.
Go melee.
Oh my god. That scared me.
I do first. Paladin. Yui. Okay. Yeah, Yui.
I'll have it.
I do this. Paladin. Should be face, right? Yeah.
Trinket ready.
Nice.
It's
I love
melee.
the trinket. Love this trinket. It's gone already. The hell?
I do first. Paladin next. Yui. I do next. And Paladin.
Go melee again. One more time. That was Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Ouch.
I do this.
Hey, Kalandra. Thank you so much for the 33 months.
Don't touch them. Let
What's
me
up? How are you
call
doing?
assassins upstairs first.
Yeah. And just MD
Yeah, this boss
shields
takes
off.
forever. I
will
agree, Mercury.
Take care of the bursting. I'm going to stun. Also, I'll use some personals during the bursting at the
I need
end.
sack. I need sack. Ready to MD. I'm sigilling.
No mana, can't do more.
Yeah, you probably have MD back.
I might not have enough mana.
I can pop darkness, but it doesn't help.
Wait. No mana. No.
No, don't let me proc.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
yeah, just rest.
Wait.
The
we
price.
We
Like
were stuck.
Naguura said. Where were you? You were here.
Maybe the at was the spelled instead of me, because it only hits 5 targets, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Get in the well.
Do I shut him out the second or first?
Yeah, second.
Okay. I should have incarned the
This
trash,
is not
by the
as
way.
dangerous on tyrannical Jurgens.
Yeah.
We are Bing chilling.
I don't have cheat death. Next pack is kind of scary.
How exactly you shadow melt? I heard about it, but never
After the
understood.
dot gets applied, you
Yeah.
shadow melt,
Oh,
and it removes
what?
the dots.
Wow. I did exactly that the last time and didn't work.
I think it might not work when you have pets up. It didn't work for me right now either.
Yeah, you need to get out of combat.
Oh,
Like if you get out of combat with the mob, it removes it for you.
I'm saving this full size stack.
Oh no, not one more. Should be fine. There's no BL here. You might want to use some personals while going into this.
Probably you take Moon. I do Triangle.
They're getting a slash.
Sigil.
I will stun.
Beam.
Mm-hmm.
The Mythic kicks. I need sack.
Mm.
Random kick.
nobody. Wait. Never mind.
No chilling.
I do stuff.
I need TD. Insta one you have.
Such a needy tank.
Need push. Push.
Yeah. Why is it hitting me?
Yeah, Vortex rolling up. Don't rush you with buttons.
I will hold my breath. I'll also not stand melee.
I do stuff.
There is aggro. You can pump.
I'm gonna stun in a sec.
Yeah, I
First,
missed with my kick. Can you push, please? Thanks.
I'm gonna have to save my incarn here
Need
for the
TD.
boss.
on the boss, you need to watch your HP. If you go up without the personal at like 70% health, you will likely die.
Mm-hmm.
I speak from experience in the previous key.
And don't try to double jump over the silence
You
circle.
guys good?
Do we have mass dispel?
No, it was CD.
Ah, this was this skulls, right? But maybe you
Try
don't
to
need to
be
MP
vocal
them.
about it.
It was 4 of them.
No, we
We
don't have
just
PI
lost
right
this,
now.
right?
We do.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice. And don't get hit by the line this time. What the fuck? Rest me.
Resting.
Is that insta karma? Or
Yeah. I'm so scared. This boss does so much damage.
if you can pass me a buff, be good too.
Zephyr.
Oh my goodness. I'll just take this instantly. Oh,
Time
that's not good.
dilation.
I can. That's not good.
Rest.
I took it too early, I guess.
We got the heal. We got the
Fuck
rest.
me. I took half the breath account.
Safe.
I thought I'm being smart, but it turned out I was not smart.
No, 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 no.
Okay, we don't need those reses on the last boss anyway.
True.
Right. Oh. I still can't believe I landed straight into the line after I took the tornado, but I just landed into that. I will Zephyr for when we have to go up here.
Zephyr.
Do I incarn this again? I think so. Yeah, I'll just do it. Fuck it. I don't want to die.
I have to go up here. It's personal.
Isa. Oh, my health.
Okay.
That's my bad. I
Yeah.
took it too early. Like I landed in the line as I came down.
Yeah, me too. Like that's exactly what.
I kick first.
Can kick the second.
You beam into the executor cast.
Yep.
Ooh,
I mean, I
release.
pressed everything. I don't know.
This is the best pack to die on, and it's fine.
10 minutes left.
He had his one death for a dungeon.
Should be fine.
We can drag these up.
Yeah.
So we're a bit more efficient. Just full move. They will die to rot.
Zephyr.
Hey, Sipple. Thanks for the prime. Damage sign. I don't know. Like it's
Zephyr.
a bit close, probably.
I have interest in plan actually.
I hate it when you say that.
Yeah. Paladin next.
I'm ready for this plan.
Sigil.
Naguura?
We have all cities up, so my plan is we just go and kill the last pack with 2 executors, and then we come back to double other pack and to stars. And then you will have
I
your
think we
Incarna
go
back on your
double
boss.
added. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you even pull the last pack without going to double Adam?
Yes, with Cage you can skip. Don't forget about me. We will try. If we skip it, we go last pack, and if we pull it somehow, we do double adept pack.
Go in.
Yeah, you see? I guess. Everyone is here? Let's go.
I do stun.
Zephyr.
On me. Huge. Is it maybe a good idea to take the minister into the next pack? Or is that too troll?
No. Actually, yes, but actually we can do this.
Yeah, I mean, the field is right here.
Oh, let's go.
MC1 add-up, please. And the first MC and add-up. Do I go in? I'm
I did
full of
that.
genius ideas.
Sigil now.
Careful for
You
Holy
stack me,
Smite.
please. Thank you. Just in case they want to hit me all together with crucial strikes.
Add-up is out. Careful Smite. Smites.
We're killing him.
I have no kick.
If we didn't see him, or we killing him?
No. We kill. I need to double taunt him.
Careful
Maybe
Smite.
beam. I don't have.
Smite.
We need just random kicks here.
Yeah, dude, I got double Smite up there.
I have
With my,
sigil. I have sigil.
Oof, all right. Shit, we don't have enough time, I don't think.
Okay, now we got stars.
Eh,
I'm stunning. We are very tight, but we have good boss damage, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Where are you
What?
going?
Zephyr.
Where am
Oh,
I going? Why am I
no.
falling off? I'll just pull it without me. Fuck it.
Oh,
You just use
I
defensive.
need so much time now to reach here.
I did that. I wasn't even out of bounds. Like, I was literally on the ramp below.
Kill off kill.
Oh! Okay.
No.
I-
What was that?
I get focused so hard though. What was that?
No.
Oh, my bad.
That was messed up though. Like, were the other people not in combat with them or something? Because they all focused me, it seemed like. I died through barkskin.
I mean, if you're one person less, it's always more dangerous. But I can see I went here. How does this put you out of bounds? There's a fucking ramp below. I don't.
Do you want to try the last boss anyway, just to see, or nah?
Oh, we did it earlier. It was
Oh,
very
okay.
easy.
Okay.
It's not very hard. It's absolutely
It's
killable.
it just takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it just takes time.
Freehold or what?
Yeah, I guess so. Dude, I feel so like Andrew, come do your demon hunter thing with me, please. Like, look at this. I do not. I don't understand how this puts me out of the map.
Oh, we're doing 27 freeholds? Shit.
I
Well, what
mean,
did I do then?
you never try to cheat
I
in
think I
this
equipped
dungeon,
slimy boots
otherwise you will be punished.
instead
There'll
of
be one
thorn.
way.
Look!
The-
I jump here.
Yeah.
Look! Like you see this below? You can
How
literally walk,
do I
right? So
survive
I
the
go
first
here.
No.
boss on
No.
Put
27?
you. Like, what is this?
Bro,
Guys,
I
how do I
have
not
ripped
die?
at the start of the season like this. I have ripped like maybe 15 or 16 key, and now you can just jump from here downstairs,
I know you
but
can,
not
but I
from
just
the other
felt like
side.
yeah, I just felt like jumping from there. I didn't know because it doesn't look like you're out of the map because there's literally walking space below. You should have yelled at me not to do that. I didn't know.
Oh, okay, okay. Now you know.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
It looked funny at least.
No, it didn't look. I don't think this is funny. I'm internally crying at the moment.
I said, wasted to use it, damn.
Dude, I
Wait, did
swear.
I actually sell
This
them?
dungeon, on Fortified,
Oh, no, they're
it's like my demon. On Tyrannical, it's my demon now too because of this shit.
How much HP do I gain? Let's see.
Can you fly over the stars though? I can actually fly over the stars. You can skip the stars if you want. That's awesome.
It's only 5k HP.
It was still not very clean run.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
That's not worth it.
we had no time again.
Yeah, it was already very tight on the boss. We would
Eh.
have pulled him with maybe 5 minutes. It's not less than 5.
It's not that
4.5.
much.
So we would have only
Thanks for
killed
the
it
sub,
with
Saya. Thank you so
insane
much.
single target.
Let me check. How much time did we need for 26 Vortex Pinnacle with Warrior?
Do we still have it on details here? I do have it actually. It was 4 minutes 26 actually. But that was with Warrior who did 2 million spell. Actually, yeah, 4 minutes 26 if you have good DPS. So maybe
So-
we were barely in time, but it would have been very close.
How we do first boss?
Yeah. That's what I'm asking myself as well.
Yeah, how do we not die?
I heard there is a flask that gives you some.
Yeah, we tried
Yeah.
it yesterday.
Yeah, we
It,
still died through that.
it works, but still died through.
I'd
Should go
maybe try
Devil
to
Aura
get,
at least, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
Devil.
Devo.
We don't have Warrior, but we have Devo, so that can be nice. Is there any group utility in Priest that can make us survive? No.
Okay, so who got one shot? It was me. You got one shot as well, right?
I did get one shot, yes.
Is
I
there
think
anything you
I-
can do to not get one shot? Like, is Devo enough, or do you need something else?
with Devo, I don't think I got one shot on the 27. I got overkilled by 3k.
Okay, then
2K.
Devo is enough, yeah. Because
For
I
me,
got
Devo
overkilled by
is
like 40k, so I would need something extra. Like I bark
You-
skin on pull, and then we sacrifice or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe you can play some trinket with stamina, and then you just re-equip it after first boss. I don't know. Just like a weird idea.
Play the PvP trinket that gives you stamina on you.
Yeah, for example, this. I don't know if you've had.
Well,
If
what
you
I
have this
can
or
do
not,
is
I don't know. Something like this. No.
I don't have any stamina trinkets,
no.
unfortunately.
What we can do is I after your
guess
bark skin
maybe.
runs out, I shield you. And then if you get shot again, someone sacks or I TD you. And then
And then I just go bear form, honestly, and you kill the boss.
Yeah, When it's like sub 77% or something, you just sit in bear form and wait for it to phase. Yeah. We will do
I
something
wonder if the
like this.
asteroid shot in phase 2 one-shots me as well, though. Probably not.
Mhm.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, that does less. That is less. Zale, is it possible that I can take the versatility on chromatic for this dungeon?
What do you have?
I'm running haste at the moment. Is that something good for you?
Mm, let me see 1 second.
How's Priest? Does Priest just survive all of the shots?
Yeah, permanently with plus 20, plus 10,
Yeah,
plus
I can
20.
go haste if you want.
Yeah, please go first. Then.
Or can the tank go haste and I go crit?
Andrew, can you take haste, or is that troll for you?
Well, the problem is not getting shot in a
And
row. The
you-
problem is I get one shot from 100 to 0. Like, that's the problem.
I don't know.
And Spore Cloak wouldn't help me either, because Spore Cloak does not survive. Like, Spore Cloak does not proc on one-shots. So the Spore Cloak would do nothing. Yeah, I still die through Vial of Icy Preservation. That's not enough. We did this yesterday. I died through Icy Preservation.
I think he played haste in the past. I don't think haste is a bad for him.
So I just need to Barskin on pull. Then I need
Yeah, just
to get
waiting
the
2 minutes,
trinket
then I
from
die.
our evoker, like the shield. And once that procs, I need TD or sacrifice. And then I need to go bear form and hope they can kill the boss. I guess that's what I do.
Ooh, I think I have to play. I can actually play something huge, which increases my max HP for 15 seconds. I think
No,
I
it's
play
not the
that
asteroid
challenge.
shot that is killing us. It's the pistol shot in phase 1.
Gonna be awkward as fuck though.
And you cannot line of sight it because you
That is
don't know
very
who it
good
goes
for me.
on. Like it does not have an indicator. It just happens. There's no warning, so you can't line of sight it because I mean otherwise you just sit in line of sight forever, right? That's the problem with this first boss. If there was, like, if you would see who it goes on, then it would be super easy for me, because then I can just go bear form, right? Like if I know that it goes on me, I just go bear form and I'm fine. The problem is you don't know who it's going on. It's the biggest problem on this fight.
So
Andrew, can you go haste on your chromatic?
I can, but I need to summon.
Yeah, we'll summon you. And
Haste
then
is where Chromie stands,
yeah,
right?
the bronze dragon. Then I take verse and Zale takes crit.
Maybe everyone can take.
Nah, I don't think that is optimal for us. We still need damage. Time the key. But I just took verse because I had verse last time, and I fear that it will be more than just 3k overkill if I don't have the verse I had the previous run.
I'm ready for summon.
Click.
Maybe jump full verse gem stamina. Like if you're like, can you change gems mid?
Actually, maybe yes. Why not?
I mean, if you can change gems mid key, then honestly, just taking verse stamina gems might be a thing.
I think I have one gem in my bag. I can try it.
Now
Maybe.
we'd have to start the key to try it. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
try it when we start. Just for next time. But we
Yeah.
don't do this.
And there was no
really.
stamina vial, right? Flask.
No.
No.
But I think the ice flask is way better anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That is more than whatever stamina could ever give you. Icy preservation.
This one, the first boss, is insane.
You get
Mm,
6 DR. You're gonna need that.
Get in and let's go.
All right, let's hope for the best.
Fun times. Then
Is it-
once if we huh?
Is it physical damage from pistols or
No, it's fire, I've been told.
fire? Oh man. Alright.
Maybe it's physical fire.
Physical fire. Interesting.
No. What is on my
It's
thing?
only physical. The pistol shot.
No, it's
Oh,
fire
really?
damage.
It
Are
says
you
fire.
sure? Because I can take a Bob for this.
Oh, really? Well, then
Well,
it
Bob
is
is
physical.
sometimes weird though. No, no, no. If it was physical, I would not take so much damage, right? Because I
But
have a
if
lot of
it's,
armor.
Yeah.
It's fire
I have a lot of
50,
armor
right?
too.
It also says in a dungeon journal it's fire.
Attack, yeah. A Bob works off for sure.
Yeah, Bob is weird. Like sometimes it works for non-physical damage. I don't know why.
Right. You are leader.
I was thinking about equipping Slimy, but the problem is
Let's
that I
quickly
don't
get
survive
one
it
shot on this, the
even
first
because it
boss,
gives me like 5k
and be
HP,
depressed.
and that's not enough for me to actually live. But you know what? I'm gonna equip them. Nah,
To
whatever. They're in my
remember, I
bank.
cannot move during my communion anymore.
Yeah, so if that
Don't move
extra
outside.
HP does not help me to survive it, then it's kind of useless, right?
I can't.
Then I figure I might as
Someone
well.
is hitting the turnip. Yeah.
Classic potion. Don't move. Oh, Naguura. You did it.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
That
GG.
happens. Stunning.
Zephyr.
I'm just gonna save my cooldowns for the boss. I'm not even gonna press them. Fuck it. Who needs Incarn anyway?
Back.
Enforcer
Enforcer
gonna do it
cast?
again?
It's gonna overlap with bursting, so watch it, yeah?
Yeah, this is cringe.
Oh.
Is Crack Shot only hitting Yui?
Oh no.
I can just release, I guess.
No, you can't change jumps.
You cannot, okay.
Mm-mm.
Thankfully, that would have been cringe.
Oh,
I'm glad you
please
can't
watch
change
these
them.
puddles. Priest. Are giving me a heart attack. Outrange this puddle incoming.
GG.
Puddle. Make sure we're still outranged. We moved a bit. Puddle. We moved. Careful for outrange.
I could have for sure pressed my cooldowns, by the way. On the first full.
One cast. Another cast. I'm moving as well. Still, you might have to bubble, yeah. I was
I don't
far.
want to
Yeah, it's
commit
better-
Yeah,
bubble.
I get.
Better
I
to
know.
save. Watch the
It's
boss
better to
spawn.
save.
Don't pull boss.
Can one of you pick him up?
Mm-hmm. Change flask.
Change flash.
There is no darkness, by the way.
Okay. Well, then you.
Top them up.
My bar skin is up. Oh!
Ouch.
Bark skin gone in 2.
Trinket
Shield
ready.
you? You have a shield?
Nice. Shield gone.
Nice.
Oh,
I
I
have
live.
nothing for you. Oh, you're living?
I lived.
Send
I'm gonna
sack
die, I'm gonna
someone.
die.
Someone. Send
Sacrifice.
sack
I'm
on
not gonna
someone, yeah.
Oh, nice sack.
One more charge.
I think this is bear form time now.
I have sack still.
Get fire.
Rest. We rest.
Nice.
Care for the puddle. Care for the
Nice.
puddle. One shot. One shot.
Oh,
Okay. Now I will bait on the right
I'll go
side.
left.
Don't come too close to me, please. Blue's puddle won't roll me now. Good.
We did it, guys.
Oh.
He loves you.
I mean, I like it when it goes on Zale. I mean, that's best for me.
I'm gonna bar skin next asteroid shot because it's gonna go on me for sure. It doesn't.
Ew.
Just kidding. I lied.
Now. I'm gonna be running a bit. Careful.
Man, I'm honestly so scared
Okay.
that this one-shots me. But I didn't get one so far.
I'm gonna do the
I'll just go
puddle.
bear form for the next one.
Sorry for that.
Alright.
One shot incoming. And bird. Bird.
Mm,
So when is this guy dying again?
Yeah, this boss has a lot of
Bad
HP
enough.
apparently.
Oh, they were in Discord there. What the fuck? Coordinated attack.
I didn't get a single shot. This is perfect. I love this.
One more shot. Oh, we killed this boss at least.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm proud
I
of
will pull. I pull away.
change flask again, if you will. Otherwise, you're gonna die later. So,
I mean, priests are pretty tanky, passively, right? Like, they have fade and stuff. So I think that's why priests are just fine. Like, you don't need a lot of damage reduction to survive it. Just a little bit.
I'm stunning.
We can chain, right?
Yeah, fine for me. I will need that innervate though at the pool.
Yeah. We didn't switch flasks, I guess. At least I forgot.
I did swap already.
You can beam.
I'll TD you in a sec.
I need to switch flasks for a die. Rim scale. That's Brian
Pushing?
scale.
Oh,
Forgetting.
no.
That was
I
bad?
need... Yeah.
I just saw a lot of interrupts. How was that bad then? I don't understand. Were you behind it or?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see. I thought you were on my side.
I'm always on your side. Ready?
Wait, changing flask?
Yeah. You can go boss now.
Alright, I'm good.
drinking a bit of mana. That was my last mana for, you know. And goodbye after this key.
Hmm. This shot does a decent amount of damage. That's for sure.
Freedom of Fist.
Resting.
Have
She's
Rasmus.
jumping soon.
Yeah, make sure you always have either shield or fade for that shot on your priest. Something. So that is physical. It's
And it
very
even does a lot
mean.
to me, honestly. Jumping soon.
Felt on priest, I shield you.
She's jumping.
Priest again. Alright, no melt. Insane. Gamer.
I didn't. Man, these buffs. Can't get any buffs. Just give me
On
one.
priest.
Okay, there's one. Jumping again.
What?
Nice.
There was no barrel there, huh?
Nice pop value. Getting double shot.
Yeah, actually. How? What did I get hit there? That barrel was in
If the
Africa.
barrel, barrel on you, and you move away, it's
Yeah, I
take
know,
random
but I didn't
targets.
move over it, didn't I?
Yeah, it's random targeting.
God, I was so far away.
It doesn't depend on the range.
One shot on you. I'm gonna get trash in a sec.
I'm gonna pull now.
We want to get lost on the shark, so we have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Maybe lost this. I don't know. No. Maybe we do just double after.
We have 6 minutes to last. We don't have
I
to
think we're
rest it
fine.
now.
Yeah, we are fine if we just go to the boss as fast as we can. We start the event, and then we kill Ludwig. It is fortified, so we should be there in not too long. You might be able to pull another pack onto this if you want. Oh, want. But there is no pack around to get.
Why does this boss have so much health?
Let's go.
Natural is
You can
good. We need to hurry up. We can do double even. No.
Yeah,
We
I've
can for
cooldowns.
sure.
Let's do double. Oh, it's even triple. Okay, last.
I beam.
Get the stops.
Someone needs to start. Yeah, event.
I started the event. You can go into the ring if you want more space. Oh, what the f... Ah.
I knock.
I will AoE stun. And I can push back.
Need sack.
Rewind for you.
Hold more.
Need an MD soon. Get
Can you-
aggro.
Fuck.
I
What
can release.
aggro? What the fuck is this aggro? I didn't pull this, priest.
I don't know who
Oh,
pulled them.
priest.
If
Did,
someone pulls these two guys upstairs, you need to tell me.
I did say, but
And-
maybe I was too low.
Oh, it's okay.
I did
Just
say.
Pick.
One on me.
I'm gonna
Got
pull
another.
giants now.
I'm gonna get Ludwig on this as well.
I'm in
Ludwig
trouble here.
down.
I kill brute, kill shipmate, and we pull. Yeah, we did already. It should be fine.
Zephyr.
Just don't die here. I'm speaking to me.
I have TD in 20. Main target Ludwig. We have to kill the other pack double before we do boss.
We don't need to do double. We have so many.
I don't know if we have time. We're gonna.
Yeah, we have time. Absolutely. Just chill. We just did a very crazy pull. It
Yeah,
just-
that pull
Yeah,
was
but we
pretty
BL'd
insane.
it, right?
TD.
That pull was
We won't have
insane.
BL for shark, so it's gonna take
I
at
cannot
least
believe
3
we
now.
survived. Oh shit. Oh my god. I think we were a little bit lucky that we survived as well. Because if I get a bad harpoon there, then I would have died. I mean, I did die, but not to the pack. I died to the other two mobs being pulled. Oh my
No.
god.
Oof.
Jesus.
I
But
have nothing to
That
press.
shell almost hit me.
I got TD in 10.
I'm fine now. Yeah.
Alright, I have cooldowns.
We have CDs, so we go double here. Aggro. It's sack.
Happy. There were.
We'll stop next AoE.
Yeah, we need to stop casts.
I'll knock them in a sec.
I will knock next. Now use kicks.
Okay, we did them. We can
One
Burst
kick,
fast.
kick.
Nice.
and go to boss. We have Harpooner here. We need to kill him first. You release.
Shit, I just dispelled it. That was so unlucky. Like, I soothed the enrage a millisecond after he died. It was really dumb.
Okay, we can go boss. This guy slaps you.
I'm just trying to modify our route now because we did more percentage.
Ah, you're in MDT, I see. We do all the things on the cannon, just like
Thank you so
yesterday?
much, Eisenheart, for the 13 months.
Maybe we
Appreciate
don't
that.
need to do double packs on boss. I'm gonna check this during the fight.
Oh, yo, what the? No way!
Missing?
He pushed me back into the shark.
Oh,
What? Okay, fuck
that's
this
actually
boss.
annoying.
No way. Like he did the attack that gives you the bleed, and that knocks
Yeah,
you
that
back.
knocks you.
That's so toxic. What the hell?
Really?
That's actually very, very annoying.
Actually toxic. Those two sharks. Somehow they both eat the same puddle. Call me a pro. Oh, this one is bugged. He didn't move. We will not have a CR for the last boss.
Yeah, it sucks a little.
That
We
kind of
don't get a
scares me.
CR for the last boss.
I need a CR for last boss. I don't think I've ever killed that without anyone dying. But we'll see. First time for everything.
Watch. Move through the
Yeah,
middle.
I got you.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude.
Checkmate. You
That
tried
was
so bad.
that was something.
We definitely have to go double after this if we want to shot.
Oh shit.
Bye.
No rest.
Let me
He
take
just-
this guy.
He instantly threw two sharks on me.
What the hell?
Yeah, it sometimes can do for 2.
Which was absolutely unavoidable.
That's actually really dumb.
Yeah, here for 2 I get entanglement is toxic.
Oh.
Like
One
I
is
got
going
the
melee, watch it.
You got freedom, right?
But yeah, this boss took 4 minutes.
Yeah, this bus took a long time.
I was afraid of.
We can do some crazy shit.
No,
Just-
you are
We can pull
you
boss.
are coping.
We can try. We can try.
Yeah.
Why not?
You are coping if you think we can.
Good
But okay.
release.
I'm down to try. It's gonna be fun.
We need to move around, not this side, because priest. Actually, yeah, you can sus. Don't forget about us. Priest.
Rebuff us, if you will.
Yeah, just go straight to boss with this spec. I don't know. Why not? We
I
have
trust.
lust. Yeah, why not?
There we go. But we need the lust for boss damage.
Just don't
We
get
need
aggro on
to,
the way.
Yeah.
And make sure they cannon burst in melee.
The cannon rush is not gonna be in a while.
And Force is gonna cast soon.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it?
I'm just
Just
there.
Oh.
dice you to- What did you expect?
What? We tried.
I mean, if you would have pulled this one off, then
Nice try, nice try.
we would have been the best players in the world.
Yeah. Oh, he just dies for TD.
I think I got this swirl. Feel
No,
like,
did
oh,
you? No, no, you just died. Look at that.
Actually, this second boss actually one shot me through fade. You can see.
Really?
Yeah. 16k overkill.
Oh yeah. You're right. That's messed up.
Yeah, that does
he
one
actually
shot.
gets one shot.
I guess you should be permanently with +10 from battle heal. Because you have almost zero time to react when he chooses you.
And you can also line of sight the pistol shot, but there's not many positions where you can. Like here's a pillar, for
Ah.
example. But
I can't line of sight it. I need to be in the middle to not be late when he jumps.
yeah, you can also outrange the pistol, like the grape shot. So technically speaking, you can stand here, always line of sight the shot, and then when she jumps, you outrange the grape shot. But then you don't get any barrel buffs, which means that you're gonna do a lot less damage. So yeah.
You need to outrange in. You can hit it when you outrange it, right?
No, it's further
far-
than 40. Yeah, it's like 45 or 50.
So we don't have keys to play, only 25s. Or freehold. I don't think that we do freehold again.
No.
Vortex
Can maybe
was
do
the
I don't
one
mind.
Vortex
for us.
25. Vortex is fast, at least. But then if we play a vortex, we won't get a vortex, and that is one of the 3 we need.
True.
And same for Uldaman, and same for
Mhm.
Neltaris.
I can play one more key, then I have to go. So you decide what key do we play.
Zale is keeping his key for his group. Decent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if the freehold is a
doesn't matter.
re-roller, I guess we just go.
You can go Vortex only at 24. And get some points.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get points for you then. That is the fairest, and it's the fastest. Let's go for it.
This
Yep.
score players.
We will get a 26 Neltaris out of this, I believe. And we will re-roll all our other keys, and we will get Underrot for 25.
I could have done so much, like on this one pool where the priest did like a million
As it should
DPS,
be.
that crazy pool, I could have done the same. I definitely could have done a million DPS as well. But I was so afraid that we wiped because that was like an insane pool. We had like 4 brine scales and 2 harpooners and like
But yeah,
3 scrappers.
we can be
So
proud
I
for the
was,
first boss, but I will tell you, I
I
survived
used a lot of
the
utility.
charge
Like I
early
used
somehow.
Vortex
He
Typhoon,
hit me with
Inca Bro in melee,
when
and
I couldn't
then
move.
like I was literally just sitting there seeing before I had moonfires on the
And
mobs.
this triple pull was impressive, I should
So
say.
I'm a little bit sad that
Yeah, we
I
played
didn't do
well
more
on that,
damage,
but it cost us the lust, and that
hey
lust
Skibby, thank you so much
really,
for 200
you know,
bits. Good morning. What's up? What's up?
would be nice on the boss.
Yeah.
That shark boss takes so long without lust because you're moving a lot, which you cannot avoid.
Also, on first boss, I died
Oh,
after
oops.
the battle heal, so the buff have no time to apply. So you can see my flash heal, and then I die without the buff.
Someone should take the Stolver thing. Oh, maybe not. It's only 25. Be right back. I'm already
I have
inside.
it.
Nice.
I'm good, Anders. How are you? So close to the end, why not finish a key? Does that hurt them if not? I mean, we don't gain anything for time for finishing the key. There's no gain. So why finish it? Even if it only takes 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes that are wasted, right?
25 is gonna feel like a 15, I think, after we did the 26.
You can't reroll keys on a depleted key. It would have been depleted, right? So you can't reroll anything. Oh, you're saying to reroll into a other 26 that is not freehold. Yeah, I mean, we could have done that to maybe get one of the 26s that we wanted. We can also use this 26 freehold to reroll any other 26s that we get, though. You know, like if we get bad 26s now, then we can do the freehold and reroll all of the 26s to something else. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Unless you fail 26 freehold? Yeah, we're not gonna fail 26 freehold. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no one fails with 26 freehold. That's impossible. Thanks for 200, Scooby. No. Bumi's not OP. No. Bumi's just fine. Shh. Don't you say that.
Be communion, actually. Yeah.
The reason why, okay, when I said priest is
no.
tanky, that
This
meant priest is tanky to like normal damage. But this is like the thing that he got one shot from was physical damage. And any kind of physical damage, of course, a priest is not going to be tanky against. Any kind of cloth person is going to be
Alright, I'm
squishy
back.
against physical damage, right?
Do.
So he died to the pistol shot from Eudora.
Can you not die when you pull out of the dungeon, please?
And that
I
one's physical
expect more
damage.
from my tanks.
Excuse me?
Also, the shark did not hit him 60
You pull that
60x.
pull on freehold, you
You're
shouldn't have
wrong.
died there. Every other tank I
On the
played
shark
with
boss,
lived
he
that pull.
died because 2 sharks were thrown at
What
the
pull?
priest.
The last one.
So obviously
the
you
last
don't know
one?
what you're
Double-
talking about.
Triple
God,
pulls
I
into
hate.
boss?
I absolutely
Into
hate
boss?
it
Yeah.
Okay.
when
Yeah,
people
we can practice with
are like, actually, you're so wrong. It works like this,
And this
and
is
then
true.
this is
whatever
what
they're
we are.
saying is
At
wrong.
least Naguura.
Yeah. Like, how can you be so confidently incorrect? I'm sorry, like I didn't mean to be like super toxic now, but
Naguura, you have 3 points.
yeah,
Why do you need more?
I
Yeah,
think
so
that's
I
why we're not
told-
timing any keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is too good to stop, like to continue.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get any better.
I can
But I just hate that. I don't know. I just hate when people do that. It's like, if you're gonna be a chatter, yeah, then at least you have to be correct in what you're saying. Like, come on, dude.
Go. I think soldier will die, right? I do skull. Dual cross. You can beam now.
Mhm.
Will stun. MD me? Actually, you don't use it.
I did.
That's fine. Yeah, I see. Oh, that's fine. By the way. The bursting won't be for a while. It's gonna be very staggered.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a weak spot because I uploaded a video.
I do next cast.
I uploaded a video
And
where
leap, yeah. Oh, this guy knows by this point.
I basically
Insane.
said that you don't have to run the most optimal
We should
comp
hire
Okay.
this.
all of the
I
time.
feel a little bit of sarcasm.
Like, some people think that you have to
No,
run a
actually,
super
I-
optimal comp for every key, which is not
No,
true,
I'm proud.
right?
That's nice.
And then
You told
somebody
me, before I could tell you.
somebody
Didn't know
answered,
that.
Rewind.
"What
I
you
see that.
mean, Naguura? Your takes are all wrong.
If they do it without goals,
You can't
so
do a
now I
Neltharis
wait.
without
can
a
beam.
curse
If-
spell."
It
Fine, I can
totally
tank.
spoiled me.
And obviously, you can do Neltharis without a curse spell. It's not important at all,
I
right?
do skull next.
Curse
Dual
spell is completely
cross.
irrelevant for Neltharis. Unless you do a really high tyrannical key. Because the curse in the last boss does no damage, right?
Yeah.
On any, like, normal key level. So I'm like, do you not understand how the buffs works?
I
Like,
need some stuffs here, otherwise
this guy is
someone's gonna die.
backseating me, saying that I am wrong and that I don't know what I'm talking about. And then
I have still 2 soldiers alive. Naguura?
Oh, rip
Mhm.
Naguura.
they hate me.
The wombo
no.
combo.
I do skull.
And then, in fact, he doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, it's like,
Vigil.
Stunning?
don't backseat if you don't know any better.
You can beam after.
Because, I mean, backseating
Maybe.
is already bad.
I
But it's
can
Wait
even
for-
go.
worse when you're wrong. That's just especially bad.
He's gonna AoE again, I think. Oh, actually, no. Deleted.
But I guess
saw the
most
full moon.
backseating people do that. Most backseating people are just wrong, I guess. But yeah, sorry, rent over. But yeah, the priest died because, like, he died on the shark boss because 2 sharks were thrown at the priest simultaneously. Which apparently can happen sometimes, which is definitely very bullshit. But yeah, that is what happened. Because the impact damage of the shark
I'm ready.
toss. There's a lot of damage on a high tyrannical, right?
And
It
the
does like
pest.
60% of your HP. Something around that.
Paladin next. Yui?
Ooh, it's a great song, guys. We needed this song.
I know. Paladin.
Oh. I don't have bark skin.
I don't. Paladin. Yui. Me.
Oh my god, where's this orb going? The fuck, dude?
And Paladin. I don't. Paladin.
I feel like our single target damage is just bad in this
Yui.
group, isn't it? Like, all of the bosses take forever, and I understand it's tyrannical, but...
Me.
I don't know.
Paladin.
We need a fire mage. Or a demo warlock.
I don't know, maybe I will still have time for one more, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, Paladin next.
Stop being so busy.
Yeah.
You're a tank. You're obligated to play with us.
Agreed.
I do this. I'm just prioritizing my family, sorry.
Nah, that's alright.
Nah, it's not acceptable.
Okay.
I thought we were your family now.
Sure.
I do this. Paladin.
Can't believe we're not his family.
Yui?
Oh.
No.
Oof.
Oh, you didn't have.
No, I won't kick if you don't stay.
It wasn't even on him, it was on me.
I
Am
know.
I being punished?
Sorry. Yeah, I should have waited till it was on him. We're going left. Yes, see?
No, anyone would have died with 2 sharks thrown at them. That
Why are
is
they
true,
so
6TV.
slow?
It is true. Like, if they would have thrown
is
2 sharks
slow.
at me, I would have died as well, yeah.
Then fire
That is for
breath.
sure true.
No aggro, forest,
And don't worry
20.
about it. I wasn't necessarily mad at what you were saying. It was an old wound.
You can MD the shield. I will deal with
I
that.
didn't mean to
I
be
have
so harsh.
wounded. No.
Give me a sack, please.
What the fuck?
Do you like
Where
this
is my
camera
second
angle,
crossbow?
guys? This is great, huh?
A little bit in trouble here.
Am I? Oh. I didn't see it tangling. Oh my god.
Dean?
I was like, why the
Huge.
fuck am I rooted?
Okay, wait a second for heal.
Fucking entangling.
Okay, we can go. Get in the well.
Okay, this time I tried to shut him out, the second one. If I can. The last time it didn't work. I have berries up, so I guess it won't work. I'll try anyway. Nope.
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me either. Had a lot of pets up.
Unbelievable. Also, I was greedy on my CD there.
Thanks for 8 months, Viridian. Thank you so
Have not
much.
seen this.
Edo Moon, Paladin Triangle.
Do some defensives for going in. I will stun.
Wish I had defensives.
Beam.
I have defensives now.
Give me a sack, please.
Oof. Ah. Oh my god.
Hmm. So weird without this.
Do I incur these assassins? I think I do. I do.
I do agree.
Oh, well. Wait, so should I not vortex them? Is there something weird that happens if I do?
I don't know. I
don't
don't
know.
think so.
Alright.
You can just push these. Oh, that guy teleport. What the? That looks so stupid.
That actually looks really dumb.
Whipping aggro here, yeah.
The thing with
According
putting
to
your back
plan.
to the wall never did work perfectly. It does sometimes work, but it depends on the angle of how the assassins are facing and how they're away from you. Like, it's very specific. Like, there's a very specific situation where they don't do damage to you. And it just doesn't always work. Because, you know, they move around because they jump to you, then they'll come back to the tank, and then they're in a different spot. And yeah, it's just very specific. But you might as well try,
Practice
right?
up, Andrew.
As long as you don't stack up. Because they do...
Use MD.
No, MD.
Okay.
They do splash damage, apparently, which I also didn't know. But there's a 5-yard splash on their jump. So you don't want to stack up even when you stand at the wall, because it might damage you anyway, right? So if it damages you and you stand at the wall and everyone else is there too, then you might just die.
Yeah, just got a call. I can't stay for more. Sadly.
You can or you cannot?
I cannot.
Ah, okay. All good.
But I've heard that bears, druid tanks are insanely good.
You're saying I should tank?
Naguura tank. No, I think he has his stand-in already sorted out for us, right? So we can continue playing without hiccups, right, Andrew?
Zephyr.
Zephyr?
Trinket. Ready.
Ooh, I got the trinket. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit focused to survive.
I have
Didn't
cooldowns
know
now.
this hurt you.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Time dilation.
Why am I so squishy?
Hello? What the fuck? Game? Okay. It just didn't allow me to press a button for 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
Awkward.
Oh, good, he says.
Oh my god. Always in the opposite side.
Yeah, we're getting some shitty timings.
Well, that's fine. You can just walk through him.
Damage loss.
Oh no. Nobody ever talks about healing loss on these bosses.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh, maybe TD me.
You're not dead. You're not. How many times do I have to save the tank on this boss? Unbelievable.
It's actually always the opposite. We're so unlucky. Ah. Oh.
Is Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes entangling can be really annoying.
I do this.
I do the next tick.
Oh.
Just sent everything we had.
Our time is so much better with 0 deaths. Who would have thought? Also on a 25.
Weird how that works.
Yeah,
weird.
that's so weird.
It's weird because I have much low damage.
Yeah,
Zephyr.
lower damage, but
I guess it's the boss damage that matters. I don't know.
yeah, you're running back and not CRs, all the fun stuff.
All death in 26s were not very... They were avoidable, I would say.
My stupid ass dies on the second boss. Yeah, true. Or when I fucking jump off the map, apparently.
I think I just incarned this.
Mm.
That was actually a good
No,
one.
I don't want to time this. Let's just jump down.
I didn't know. Like, why is there like a despawn zone in between the top platform and a spot where you can stand on the ramp downwards? The fuck, Blizzard? Why would you do this? Makes no sense.
We should ask
Looks-
Morgan Day in the next staff interview.
Yeah,
looks
I'm
better,
going
I
in there
guess.
actually. Can we talk about VP for a second? Like, what did you do here?
We play stars.
Trinket, ready.
Okay, I put my shield on Naguura and none of them hit you. Like, are these guys for real? Like,
Yeah, they're in Discord.
yeah. Maybe it's too obvious. Maybe I need to play it like it's PvP. And wait until they have committed their cooldowns and shit. PvP and plus.
I do this.
I do the second one.
Care for the Holy Smites after the AoE.
What does rallying here even do? Just give them more HP?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit.
And Holy Smite
What
kills
shit
people. But I had kick actually. That's my bad. Kicked it.
Yeah, could have moved there.
I do this.
A Noctis? Okay.
Paladin neck. And twist again. On me it's fine. I sigil.
Oh, why does he have to do that right at the end? That's mean.
Hey Marcos, what's up?
I
I'm
took
gonna
those.
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Good RNG.
What do I do with my Incarn here? At this point, I just save it. Yeah, I save it.
Maybe TD.
Quickly jump off the map and run back. I think we have enough time. Like at least if you jump off the map, just spawn you back up where you jumped off. Like why would you have to go all the back to the start? Like this game.
I see you're very salty about this.
Zephyr.
Yes. Yeah. Game. Unbelievable. Like
It is true
Cataclysm
though.
dungeon.
You should spot.
Yeah, like it's-
spot.
Like what were they smoking in Cataclysm?
Yeah. I wonder that a lot when I see those old dungeons.
We
wouldn't have lost.
deal when the CDs are back, I think.
I just Incarn now.
Yeah, just do it now. Then when the CDs are back or something, I don't know. It's only 25.
Ow.
This doesn't even come close to one-shotting.
I mean, still did a lot. I was in bear form. Are we killing this?
Okay,
This
okay.
It's gonna
thing
die?
doesn't want to die.
Is it gonna die? Yeah, I was
Dilation.
asking the same question.
Oof.
Rip TD, I guess. I have shield in case.
Dude, that
overlap
actually did
goes
not
on the
die at
board
all.
next
What the?
time. But
Jeez.
yeah. That was kind of cringe.
Oh.
Okay, well that one died a bit quicker.
I didn't need the bubble there.
Oh.
I have no cities.
I don't have much either.
I have a trinket in case. A trinket whoever gets hit now. Actually, never mind. I got huge CDs. And this thing is not dying.
Hmm.
Oh, I should have innovated you on pull. I forgot.
It's fine. This boss actually don't go because there's so much downtime. I only have to heal when the ad is up.
Sure.
But
I guess you also have the buff.
Yeah, the buff in this dungeon is also just, makes mana irrelevant for the most part.
Zephyr.
How is Incarn looking?
50 seconds.
Okay, then we build the next set of ads.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Ouch.
Sorry. Didn't see you.
I got TD and Trinket, so I will TD you if you get the next Chain Lightning. That should be fine on myself.
Oh my god.
Pressing. Take after the thing.
Yeah.
We can cancel Unres again, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that
That's
would have been
fine.
smarter. Incarn now.
Goodbye, ball. I don't even need my cooldowns for this boss. Haven't used Rewind once. Haven't used Communion. Because it's easy on 26.
No jam.
Why is it always so far away?
Wait, did he do static cling before he went up there and canceled
Yeah.
himself?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Guess he was too far away from the thing.
Dude, I swear these cataclysm dungeons. These old dungeons, all of
Alright.
them.
Thanks for keys, guys. I had fun.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but yeah, bye. Just leaves mid key.
I'm just leaving Insta after we are done.
Time
Yeah, so-
dilation.
Oh, nice dilation there.
See if some tanks online. Maybe I get this ring with a socket, that'd be good too. Please? Not the belt. Wow, it's the first time I've seen this belt.
I have a necklace for first boss freehold.
I had that one in the vault today or yesterday. I have Nel Towers now. What did we get out? Nel Towers as well. Okay. A group with only Nel Towers.
No.
I'm canceling Starlord, yes. Yep.
And he doesn't even pass me lead before he locked off. He's friendly. No, I don't have anyone. We have to LFG.
Oh wait, what key did I get? Oh, I got Neltharis.
Yeah, we can play it. It's not doable with the nerfs. Like everything got nerfed there. I got 1 score for this key actually. Wow. Hella worth.
We needed 443 for the last boss on a 25, and you said you only need 415 with a warrior for 26?
Yeah, for the 26, we killed this boss in 428.
Okay, that's
Warrior.
crazy. Yeah, warrior is so good for
Yeah.
this.
Warrior kills the ad much faster. You just have more damage on boss, and he can spell reflect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were faster with the warrior on the 26 than we were now.
Oh no.
That is fine. If you just go into this boss with 6 minutes left, you always have enough time. I think the Shadow Priest was also a bit low on overall.
Yeah,
Could be
it's
higher.
really weird. After the 27 or 26 cooldowns, I had to use it.
Yeah, I guess your cooldowns
different.
were fucked. Yeah, you did like way less damage.
Mm. But I did the damage on the boss. I think it's also relevant. And
Yeah,
the
there's
packs
some dungeons where spell reflect is
4 mobs,
super
it's
OP.
also was with my cooldowns. I don't know, it's weird because it saves
Nice,
time
make
almost
yourself. That sounds like
exactly
fun.
same, but it gives you less overall. I
Nice.
don't know, it's worth.
Alright, bear back 1 second,
Hold
guys,
Yeah.
and then hopefully we can find a tank. Because unfortunately, June had to go. Because he cares more about his real family than us. Unreal. Be right back.
Fine. Yeah, we have everything we want for this dungeon. We have poison, curse this spell. We have priest, night elf Naguura. We have bubble, unkillable paladin. I just need a tank.
Do you know, can you still melt the jump on the second boss in Niltaris?
Yeah, but you don't
Yeah.
have to. I dispel all the bleeds. You just have to meld on the Forge Master.
Oh, because
Second boss doesn't exist.
I was trying it after the first week and have no success with melding his jump. Don't know if they do something with that with him.
Yeah, but that boss is not the problem, especially for Evoker. Hmm. Where tanks? No tank. don't think anything in this LFG is worth the time.
Yeah.
This guy does not even have a single 26. Yes, we take this bear. 0 score. He says Zale's kitty.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
Are you all streamers here?
Yeah.
Think so. Everyone streams, but I don't have any following. I just mostly stream if I want to have my VODs back.
Got it.
Oh, they're streaming? We have to put their streams in the team title. We need to make a command cross. Hey, Tilos. Thanks for 77 months. What's up? Hope all is good with you. Let me link their streams.
Junge,
This is our Red Paladin, our German friend. This is Alro, our healer. I think the Shadow Priest doesn't stream. Okay, we need a tanker man. Or woman. Oh my god, this person's called PvP? How cool is that? What'd you call PvP? The hell? I mean, that's so ironic. He's
Did
called
you send
PvP, but is
everyone
signing
over
up for
to
PvP.
follow me, Naguura?
Maybe.
Oh my god. At least we're
Good
not
job,
at a
guys.
but like you did with Shade yesterday.
Yeah.
But they were depleted anyway, so it didn't matter. I was right.
yo, thanks for the follow, Naguura.
No problem.
And for the shout out.
All good.
Yeah. The Gura is our sugar mommy now. Feeding us all the follower.
What do you mean with an event for BlizzCon? I might go to BlizzCon, but like, I don't think there's like an event or anything planned, as far as I know. I would slime. I would craft the toxic boots. I wouldn't slime the toxic boots. I would craft them though. It's a struggle finding a tank when TGP time trials are happening. Oh, where's Dexter? Not online, it seems. Why do I have 2 Daniels? That Guardian dude looks promising. Yeah. Xayla's keeping me alive. And earlier when we did the 27 freehold, I mean, we depleted it in the end, but he gave me the best sacrifice I've ever seen in my life. Saved my life right then and there. He wasn't able to keep me alive. I guess he still has to practice a little bit then. No, I'm not gonna play WoW Classic. I mean, this hardcore thing does look really fun. But Classic just bores me so much. I don't know what to do about it. It just bores me. I don't know. I can't do it. Maybe I just need to find a class that I actually enjoy. The last time I played Druid, I played Feral Druid. And that was kind of, ugh. Everything's so slow. I guess I played Classic, played Vanilla the last time though. Maybe Wrath of the Lich King is less boring. Still slow, yeah. I don't know, like it's weird because I mean I played the expansions when they were actually retail, right? And back then it obviously didn't seem slow. Like back then it felt fast. But yeah, nowadays retail is just a whole different thing, I guess. When it comes to how fast things are and how much sets you have and stuff. In Classic, it feels like the GCD is 2.5 seconds. But sometimes I watch like old kill videos. I think, what was the video I watched? I think it was Hellfire Citadel. I watched a kill video of Hellfire Citadel. And even then, the rotation seemed so slow. Like, I'll show you the exact video that I watched. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, don't I have that video anymore? Maybe it's gone. I think there's somewhere, right? Oh my god, I have so many YouTube videos. It's almost like I've been doing this for a long time. Crazy how that works. There. Like, look at this. Wrath, 1.8 seconds. Like, Starfire, 2.1 seconds. Like, it just seems so slow. And this is not even that long ago. Like, this is not after Lich King, right? I know, it just feels like... I know. Like, everything just feels so super slow. And the class didn't even work like that differently than it does now. Like, you still had Sunfire, Moonfire, Starfire, Wrath, Eclipse system. I don't know. Just everything just seems slowish. And you couldn't cast anything while moving. Like, casters were very mobile back then. Like, when I'm walking, I can't cast anything at all. The only thing I can do while walking is cast Moonfire, Sandfire, and I guess Star Search procs. How did Starfall work back then? Oh, it was charge based. Yeah, you had these charges on Star Search and Starfall, and everything else was just, yeah. I don't know. Very boring. And also look at my tell me when. Amazing, huh? The damage number font? Oh, yeah. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I have that font, actually. It must have been some other add-on that changed it. I don't think I specifically installed an add-on that changed my font. It must have been some other add-on. Maybe it was the nameplate add-on? I don't know. Oh, did you see a Displacer Beast? We still had Displacer Beast back then. Crazy.
What do we think about no, never mind, DD list. I didn't say anything.
Oh, maybe, Stabla, maybe. I did like Worlds of Janna raids though, so maybe when Worlds of Janna hits the classic realms, maybe I start playing again. Those were some good raids. They were fun. Oh, MOP had good raids too though. Throne of Thunder was very good. Yeah, where the tanks? What the hell is a good week? Where they at? I did like Archimond. Archimond was a good fight. I agree. That was a good fight. No, Siege of Orgrimmar was the only raid I did not raid. And Nextramas. Siege of Orgrimmar and Nextramas. Old Nextramas I didn't do. I did all the other raids.
No, no,
Why are you
no,
laughing?
no.
What the hell? Yeah, Black Rock Foundry was good. I like that raid. Yeah, Hans and Franz were actually good bosses. I liked them. And the train boss and Black Hand was also really good. The only one, like the Blast Furnace was a bad boss though. Blast Furnace was... That was a boss. Not a good one. Maybe you have to go Guardian after all. It doesn't look great, guys.
What do we think about this bear?
Yeah, I mean, how hard is it to tank Notharis? Actually, it is kind of hard.
It is kind of hard because of the change, yeah.
Yeah.
Has this guy any experience in Altaris? He has it on 26 Tyrannical already.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, okay, then take it. What the fuck? Okay.
Let's do it.
He just has low keys on other, but I don't know. Why would he join here if he already has it? I wonder. Some people didn't come here to sandbag. I'm usually worried about. But we will see. We will see. Hello.
Thanks for gifting
Let's
us
see
up
what kind of
to
route he
stream
has.
element, Cross. I guess you want me to pick Curse the Spell, right?
Yeah, definitely. For last boss, that is that's gonna just make it free instead of hard.
Yep, yep. Oops.
It's easier to tank this key on Tyrannical, I think, because it's less dangerous to group all the mobs up on chains. I'm inside or outside near the stone.
On my way.
This guy does not have chromatic. Which buff are we missing? And you had haste? What do you have, Zale? I forgot what you
I have
run.
crits right now.
You have crit.
I have Mastery.
Yeah. Do you want me to guys go haste or verse?
What do you have, Verse?
I think
have
first
first.
a little bit better because survivability.
Yeah,
For
okay, we'll
bosses,
keep first.
For
Yeah,
the first boss, the mammoth,
Yeah.
is
yeah, I'll
still
keep
kind of hard.
verse. Yeah, it's still a
6.
bit hard. I wish Mark of the Wild stack.
Yeah.
That would have been then you would play like full druid comps.
And then you don't need interrupts because nothing's gonna do damage to you.
Nope. I guess we invite him over here if he wants to come. Blasterino. Oh yeah, this guy goes crazy. I don't like pull 14, but I guess it doesn't matter how you pull the trash on Tyrannical. We'll have enough time regardless.
Yeah. Should be fun.
Good tanks won't talk anyway. Okay.
That's a good sign.
That is
Hey Reaper, thanks for 47 months. What's up? I'm a little bit scared of Ski,
he's just so
honestly.
confident that he doesn't need to tell us
Yeah.
anything, and he trusts us that we know our stuff. So this is a very good sign, of course. Nothing to worry about. Reese is still.
Oh, the bear timed it 3 hours ago, the 26. So he's warmed up as well. Perfect.
Yeah, he should be warm for this ski.
I'm ready.
Checking builds. Don't need rescue shield. This. Yorkie.
Oh yeah, it is my game. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He instantly does a chain pull, right? And not the last pull?
No, we go to the chain first, and
Okay.
we lost the first boss, I believe. Might have to grip him here, priest, when he turns around. Yeah. I'll dispel. Personal.
He didn't even incarn yet.
ED.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's revolve.
Bursting then?
Okay.
Oh, my chain didn't truck.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
It's
that's weird.
nearly dead anyway.
What happened to my chain? I was
We
on
just
top of the
guided
mobs.
around.
The fuck?
There is one more hunter though, so I don't get why my chain didn't do damage, I think. For some bizarre reason. Got you?
Weird.
Try to finish the hunter and then we can just continue with the tank. Overseer is whatever.
Time dilation.
We need stops on this. I will do next stop. I will do next one as well. I can see where the fuck the tank is at. Oh, it's standing like so. Pushing?
I were.
Oh, what is this in the back? Might have to be kicking Molten Core.
I can knock in a sec.
Yeah, if we kick Molten Core, we are fine.
There's only one left, right?
I'm stunning.
There's two.
Not two more?
One is slow though.
Okay.
Zephyr.
We just did this pull there. We're so good.
Yeah.
Although I do not agree of how he pulled this. I would have done this differently, but it's fine. It worked out. Get ready to MD.
No. Kill the tank.
He's pulling so many of those mages. Once. I have next stop.
Okay.
I will do next as well. Can
I
find
kick
this
next
guy.
on Moon. Oh, we have no. Yeah.
I can roar next.
Nice. Yeah, we were supposed to kill everything in this room anyway, but I think he wanted to do a different order or something.
Oh, I just saw that he says GG's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when we pulled the patrol behind us, and yeah, he thought it was over, but I saw it. I
I
kicked
believe
the
he
guy in
didn't
the
trust us.
Yeah, I saw the kick. I think if we didn't kick it, it would have been over. But
Yeah.
we were attentive.
And what's with these elementals? Like, why do people not want to pull them? What do they do?
Oh, if you don't have them in the pack, the mages won't cast Molten Core, and then you never have to kick
Oh,
them.
I
You
see.
can use everything on
Mhm.
stops.
I see. I see.
Drink. We've been so crazy here. I can afford myself one rest. That's this spell?
How I'm missing you?
No, fine. Wait a bit.
I don't know.
Does any of you guys have feasts on them? Because this is also my last feast.
People,
I don't.
I have.
Then we're good. I actually forgot to buy mana food after the
Somebody remind
much.
me to remind Yui to buy mana food after this. Please.
Okay.
I don't use anything here.
Just bait him to the other side here. Yep. Like so. Get him out of the fire. Can you innervate me now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can shadow melt the fixate, right? Does he recast it then?
I think he recasts. No, he doesn't actually.
Oh,
Wow.
probably not.
Okay, let's just bait him to the free side here after.
Yeah.
I will Zephyr
Zephyr.
this. You may use some personals as well. Oh no, he's gonna be
It's
in
buffed.
the fire. Yeah. Get me up.
Resting. Oh, it's unluck. No rest.
Oh no.
Maybe do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Ah. I should have moved after the rest. I didn't see there was a swirly. I don't
That's
know.
shit. Thanks 8 months, Batuka. Thank you so much. Dankeschön.
Sprayed it 400k to me.
And maybe if you survive another minute, you can rest and we can still time it, possibly. I don't know if you lift though.
I don't know. I mean, if we kill it here, I think we can still time it, but I doubt we will kill it here.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I believe in Zeo.
Too much pressure now.
No pressure. I mean, it's easy to heal, I guess. There's only one,
Yeah, it's
one person.
It's gonna be in
Yeah.
fire, I think.
I think so. Oh no, I'm dead.
Yep.
Shit.
We get a CR in 30 seconds.
Who's he gonna arrest though? I guess you? Oh,
Not
okay.
me. But he shouldn't have kited it into fire. I could have maybe used some more CDs, but I didn't expect to get global.
Man, that was a lot of damage. There was only 4.9k overkill as well.
Yeah. It's so sad. And then I just didn't see the swirly. I was resting. That is completely my bad. The rest.
Yeah, the stupid elephant.
I would have lived if I maybe used some stuff.
This is the LFG experience. You look for a tank
Yeah.
for 30 minutes, then deplete on the
Yeah,
first boss.
that was-
Look for a tank for 30 minutes.
That's terrible. We can look for a new tank while I maybe make some dinner for myself. Or I'm
I
not
can
sure
do.
how
I mean,
long.
there's a lot of 25 keys we can.
Yeah, we can just easily up.
Well,
Towers or hulls. We don't want the hulls, so I think it's easy. It's better if we go hulls 25, so we don't get it on 26. Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Hulls of infusion plus 25. I'm gonna make some food while I BRB here. I'll give lead to you.
Oh,
And
I
then the
can't queue.
dealer-
I don't have authenticator.
Oh, and then maybe priest can.
Nope, me neither.
Oh. Well, what do we do then? Give lead back to me. I'll make the group and I'll convert it to raid, and then you guys get assist.
Yeah.
And you can invite while I'm not behind the PC.
Yeah, that works. I think.
Yeah,
I've
it works.
actually time for one more key. So
Go to raids.
Actually,
Okay.
I got raid in 1 hour.
Okay.
And something. I probably have 2 Ks.
What the hell just
If
happened with my
we start
dragon? Did you see
now,
that?
But most likely it's 1.
I used Skyward
It's gonna
Ascent
be
and
a
it
while.
just lagged the hell
So,
out.
if you don't have time, that's
Thank
all
you so much
good.
for 3 months,
No,
Heliobot.
okay,
Thank you
good time
so
for
much.
1K. So it's not a good idea to up my hulls.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're leaving, right? Okay. Yeah, good that you say that. Actually, we'll do an L towers then, and we will get the VP or all the man. I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs now.
Hold on to me. Yeah, if you don't have an authenticator, you never have to look for people. Because you can't. It's that easy, you know? Hey, Darganet. Thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Opened up YouTube comments. Man, I hate that Because the worst type of comments I get on my socials is always on shorts, like short videos, you know, like clips. Which makes the most sense because people have a tendency of always taking something like the worst way possible, you know? And usually when there's a short clip, people don't have the whole context, right? Like there's a short clip, right? So it's completely out of context. And people, whenever they see a short clip, they always like kind of assume intent, or they assume the context, and they always assume the worst context. So like whenever I look at my comments over my social medias, like my Twitch chat and my Discord channel and my Twitter comments, my Instagram comments, my normal YouTube comments, they're nothing compared to YouTube short comments and TikTok comments. Nothing. Like those short videos have the absolute most toxic comments I've ever seen, because people, I think, they always just like assume the worst. And they just which is very interesting, honestly, because I don't understand why people just assume things, you know? Like if you don't know the context and you don't know exactly what prompted the thing or what the discussion was about, I don't understand why people always like assume the worst things without logically understanding that they might be missing some context, you know? Like I feel like no one ever does that. It's like when I watch a short clip, I'm like, oh well, I don't know, like maybe this was said in this situation or this, you know, like you don't know, right? Sometimes it's obvious. Like sometimes if someone says a sentence that is like super toxic or super offensive or whatever, that's a different kind of story, right? Like at that point, there is no real context to have. Really, Zeta? Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. I guess I also have another issue where I tend to be pretty ironic, like sarcastic. And people just never understand sarcasm if it's a short clip. Because they don't know me, right? Like people watch short clips from me and they don't know who I am and they don't know me as a person. So they don't understand that I might just be ironic. They just think I'm serious all of the time, you know? I can say the most ironic thing and even like laugh at the end and people still think I'm serious. If I don't say, by the way, that was a joke, then they don't get it. That's the whole point of shorts / TikTok. You consume without thinking. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. No clip about your mage friend from earlier. Yeah, if I would post that mage friend on TikTok, people would hate it. But it was clearly a joke, right? Malaya with the guardian druid. Yeah, the healer flame short went so hard. Like people hated on me so much for that healer short. But it was just meant to be like fun, you know? Like obviously, like I don't fucking hate healers. Like but people take things just so seriously. It's crazy. And I don't mind, because I mean, I obviously was flaming healers, right? So I don't mind when people flame me back, because I can't like dish out and then not take anything back, right? Like, obviously I'm okay. Like when I say something against like healers or whatever, then I'm totally fine when people like flame me back. But some people get so like personal. It's like, dude, calm the hell down. Like, people like start blaming my mother and stuff. It's like, what did my mother have to do with any of this? Like, Jesus. What's the difference between sarcasm and irony? Like, I think sarcasm is the correct word, but people use irony the wrong way sometimes. Like, they use it interchangeably when irony means something different. Like something being ironic means that a person is unaware that they're being right. That's what it means. Like, if someone says, "Oh, the irony," then it's like a person being oblivious to like something that they're saying being like true the opposite way. That sounded weird, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, I think irony has like multiple different ways of meaning, right? Because yeah, rain on your wedding day would be ironic. Like that's like, oh, that's kind of ironic. But it's also ironic if somebody says something and they're just like oblivious of what they're saying is like wrong or whatever, or that, or like hypocritical, I guess. Some of the people are hypocrites. It's also like ironic simultaneously. I don't know. Verbal, situational, and dramatic irony. Yeah, I guess those are the three different things. Yeah. Hello, Victor. Good afternoon. Yeah, exactly, Timo. Irony would be a gun safety instructor shooting themselves by making a mistake. I mean, that's a little bit of a extreme example, but yes, I guess. Yes, Savla. Do we just take this demon answer? Or? I mean, we still have to wait a little bit for our healer to be back anyway. Yeah, I'm from Italy. My first language is German. So don't ask me to say anything in Italian. Also, don't ask me to say anything in German. I'm not a puppet. Hello, Toe. What's up? I didn't move to Italy. I'm born here. An Italian that doesn't speak Italian is ironic. Oh, look, it's Naguura. Finally, you have a good tank. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. This is kind of a nice song. Who's singing this? Is it Olivia? Oh, it is Olivia. Be right back. All right. What are we doing? I mean, honestly, Naguura probably would do a good job. How would he possibly die on a 25 Niltharis? Let me take a look at the TGP dungeons, see if there's any new high scores. All right, these we already. Oh, we have a lot of 27s now. All the mages. Interesting. Triple ranged. Triple ranged in fortified Uldaman. That's crazy. Two minutes 46 under. Technically, they could do a 28, I guess. Yeah, dude, I honestly want to know how they survived the first boss in a 29 free ult. And the last boss. You know what? I think, you know why they maybe don't play Shadow Priest? Because Shadow Priest does not survive Eudora. I just thought about this. How would a Shadow Priest even survive Eudora? It's squishy, right? Against physical damage. Doesn't the Shadow Priest just die to the shots? I guess you line of sight them though. Shadow Priest doesn't survive last boss. Nah, last boss Shadow Priest would survive. I'm sure. But Eudora might be a little bit sketchy. Maybe you line of sight the shots though. Yeah, 29 is just insane. Like, it does so much damage. Like, it's crazy. I mean, Mage is just good. Mage is good. They also have Bloodlust. They need a Bloodlust class, right? Because they don't play Bloodlust healer, so they need a damage dealer with Bloodlust. They could play Enhancement Shaman or something, though, technically speaking. Thanks for 19 months, White. Thank you very much. Fire Mage is a lot of boss damage, though. And it's tyrannical, right? Oh, they can definitely do a 30. Under odds. Maybe even 31, yeah. It's a bit sketchy, but yeah, there's a bunch of 30s they can technically do in TGP. They can maybe even do... Depends if it's tyrannical or fortified, I think. Because there's some dungeons where the timer is super lenient, but the bosses might not be survivable. Like Neltharis and Neltharian's Lair both have a really easy-ish timer. But I'm not sure if tyrannical bosses are livable on like super high levels. But if they survive at 29 freeholds on tyrannical, then maybe they also live at 29 or 30 Nelflare? Oh, Nelflare is so hard though. Like the last boss is gonna blast. It's gonna do so much. And Neltharis as well. Like Neltharis has so crazy bosses. The reason why they play the DK is because he goes blood decay. I think that's the reason for it. Like, I don't think they actually play Unholy DK. Normally, they just play it because he goes Blood DK and then he switches to Unholy after. As far as I understand their strategy. I think they run the warrior. Okay, so I don't know for sure, but I think they run the warrior first of all for rallying cry on the first boss, because in the first boss on Freehold, the pistol shot does more than 100% of your HP if you don't have like permanent defensives up. So I think they're running a warrior for rallying cry and for just tankiness. Like, warrior is just tankier than most ranged are, I guess. And then I think another problem is Eudora's is it called pistol shot? Like the Eudora shot that goes on random people. That one does physical damage. So a warrior takes a lot less damage from that compared to a like Shadow Priest, for example. So I think that might be another reason why. Maybe there's something you can spell reflect as well, possibly. But I don't think there's anything we can really spell reflect in Freehold that would be like an insane time gain, but I don't know for sure. I'm drinking beer without alcohol. I know it's a crime. I know you told me I have to drink beer with alcohol. I'm sorry. Next time I'll buy beer with alcohol, okay? So I used to raid with Gingy, yes. Used to be my guild. Alcohol-free beers underrated? Yeah, I agree. Especially in the summer when it's super hot. Alcohol-free beer is very good. Tastes very good. I mean, it tastes like beer. I think Gingy's the best multiclass in PvE. I don't think you can measure that. Like, I think it's too difficult to say someone is the best multiclasser, because there's a lot of really good multiclassers in PvE. Like, even just tanks and healers. I mean, Zalia, for example, can play any healer to, like, the best level, right? And most top tanks can play any tank as well. And a lot of damage dealers can also play lots and lots of different damage dealers. So saying that one person is the best can't really be said, because there's no measurement to compare them to one another. I always think, like, I generally think that rating PvE players against one another is not something you should ever do, because you just can't compare. Like, it's impossible to compare them to each other, right? Because which metrics do you even use?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I have successfully cooked food and consumed it.
Nice. What did you cook?
I had just a pasta with tomato sauce.
As long as it's not ketchup.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. No. It was actual tomato with basil. Put some.
Sounds good. Did you put parmesan on top, though?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Then I approve.
Yeah, no cheese. I mean, no pasta without cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the real stuff from Italy. You can just get that. Yeah. The 12-month aged. That kind of smells like it's toe cheese, but it's it tastes very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can for 25. I think this Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
Don't think
I
we
don't
get
hate
anything
ketchup,
better
no.
after
I just hate ketchup
listing
on pasta.
for 20 minutes.
I don't hate ketchup generally. It's pretty good.
I don't know if the others are back. Okay, nice.
If we can't compare PvE players, why do we have websites like Radario or Workout Logs?
Hopefully this guy won't buff the boss with puddles.
Oh wait, we're doing the other key. I mean, you can compare scores to each other, but PvE is not just one thing, right? PvE is not just high keys on live servers or just parsing or
be-
like it's a lot of things, right?
No?
We need a reset.
Oh, we need a reset.
So
True.
saying that the person with the highest score
And
is
I
the
hate
best
having
player,
lead. So much responsibility.
it's not necessarily true, right?
Get this away from me.
It's the same thing as
The
like
bird to
technically
party.
speaking, like if you think about another game, let's say League of Legends, or a shooter, let's say Valorant or whatever. There might be a player that is really, really good, but they're not competing officially, right? So they might be the best player in the world, but does that matter if they're not competing? So you have to like distinguish it. Like one might be the best solo queue player and the other player is the best for competitive, you know, like it's a little bit of a difference to compare competitive play versus solo queue. So when you look at PvE in general, it's too broad of a
Do you need
category.
a summon, Naguura? Or are you still in the
There.
previous instance? Yeah.
Because you can say, okay, who's the best like high and plus player? Who's the best like I don't know.
Sale, are you in an Arabic guild? Or why is it called Habibi?
No, it's actually a German. guild.
Oh. I see, I see. In my previous guild, there used to be a lot of Arabs, and they always called them each other Habibis. I kind of assumed. Paris chains.
And yeah, sometimes the better player are not always in the winning teams. That's another thing, right? Sometimes a player might be really good, but they're not in a winning team. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And especially in a team game, it's really hard to say who's like even in something like soccer. How are you gonna say this is the best player in the world? Because
Mikey, I think.
to be a good player, I feel like you also have to be in like
Yeah, I had no.
like the team really matters because it's not a solo
5,
sport.
4,
I think we all have no
3,
towers now.
2,
Actually, all
1.
do.
Yeah, I'm talking about soccer. Yeah. I think you can only really compare people to one another in any esports or sport if it actually is a solo competition, right? Because as soon as it's a team competition, one singular player can't necessarily be like the best. I feel like that's like, you can, I mean, you can say there's a, you know, you can make like a tier list where you say like these are the best people, like, you know, it's more like a opinion based thing and not like a factual thing, right?
I think this is the go signal.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Get ready to MD. Yeah, nice.
What's wrong? Bastu! Man, if I don't say soccer, half the people don't understand what I'm talking about. Why are people so pressed on words? I say football and then half the people are like, what football? Did you know that the word soccer actually originated in the UK?
Where are we going? Tank.
Did you know
show us
that?
the way.
Yeah. They came up with it. And now they're mad about it. TCK people.
You need to beam next cast, maybe. Yeah,
I just roared this.
that's fine too.
Beam needs to be bigger.
Okay, well, no, there are no casters in this dungeon. I don't know how big. I legit think these are the only caster mob, besides the smallies. Fire.
Yeah, but if I would have beamed, I wouldn't hit them both. Like, because they were too far apart, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's a bigger radius.
Yeah, I see. Tank issue. Was he gonna take this on the side here? No. He didn't say. Make sure you have incon for pool.
Might be difficult now if you don't pull everything here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fine. You can also here. They'll get one on the boss regardless. And it's only 25.
Don't jinx it.
I don't know.
Oh, I play Weaver. I just realized right now. Oh my god.
Everything is just so disappointing after you just played it on 26 and then you feel the same mechanic does like nothing.
Yeah.
You're standing there like, I used my heal for this. I expect damage. Doesn't come. Also, you know what I didn't do when I was eating? Buy mana food.
Oh no. I even told my chat to remind me to remind you. And they didn't. Or maybe you did
blame
and I
chat.
didn't see it.
It's okay, I should be fine. You just innervate me on pool. Not on pool, actually, when the first eruption hits.
Okay.
Because there's nothing to heal here.
Oh my.
Careful's gonna become insta wave. I sleep.
Oh my.
For a 26, I would always save your dispersion for the third or fourth eruption. Priest. Second one is not that scary. Free tip from me.
Are we baiting this on the other sides?
Okay.
I think where we standing is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
But we are first having this. I didn't get hit by my breath priest. Careful.
You don't have shadow melts?
Huge bear form though.
I do have that ready. I wish it was a cooldown.
Yeah. I wish everyone had a bear form.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Trinket. Ready.
Well, you send my stuff here, but I doubt it'll be in actual danger.
Oh my god, where the
Wow.
hell
Where
did the
fuck is
boss
he
go?
going?
I hope he doesn't reset.
What the?
I,
Don't kill everyone with this.
I don't know where to go.
What the fuck? Wait,
Oh
who
my
baited it there?
Jesus.
That wasn't me. Can't be
was,
the tank either. It was one of us. Who baited it here?
it was me supposed to hit the wall.
Oh my god. Look at us flying, and then Naguura just flaps, outdoes both me and the Demon Hunter. Oh,
Slow classes.
yeah. Meanwhile,
s-
Red Paladin in the back.
Oh, and I didn't innervate you. Oh my god. You keep saying it and I keep forgetting.
Yeah. It's not necessary. On a when I actually need it, you'll hear me scream much louder. On a 25, it's whatever for me as well. Also get mana back from communion and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Cosine.
Yeah.
Unavoidable. I was like 8 stacks and I still had the dot from the hunter, so
I just saw the number 13. I knew it was that.
yeah, no. I accept defeat here. He can go. So he's waiting for. I don't know. I'll pull the boss for him, I guess, then. I have my dispel for every thingy here, Zale, so you don't have to bop.
Oh, actually, I have big damage here. Huge dam.
Take forever for him to start his charge here.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
No healing.
Healer FK again.
Yeah. Mid key, obviously. I had to eat a second portion.
I need dessert.
My dessert will be a 26 VP, which we will actually time.
I love the copium.
Yeah. Imagine timing VP. That wouldn't be us. Yeah. I actually have healing this time.
I hate this boss. Stop spawning
Okay, tank
puddles
eats a swirly. That is kind
all
of
over the
sus.
place.
Keep forgetting I have this shield trinket I can use.
I think I keep saying this and then I keep forgetting. But I think on this boss I should cancel Pulsar to get it during the phase. But I keep forgetting. And then I know this is too late. And I can't cancel it at 460 stacks. Oh.
Oh, yo, sheesh! Okay. Maybe that was my bad positioning, but I felt like he made him
Time
jump on me there.
dilation.
Ooh,
Oh, we're fine.
no rest.
Somehow he has been doing 1-1-1 all the time, and now he suddenly went for 2. No reason.
Testing you. You failed.
I mean, I didn't fail. Zale got hit by something himself. I think I pressed rewind. Gonna look at it right now.
It was my bad. I got if the beast 11 heads and I didn't look at the ground for me.
What can
Okay,
you
fine,
do?
I take it back.
Dude, I was very good at pressing rewind.
Hmm.
Takes a lot of skill to press one global.
Do you think I should pull the phoenixes for him?
I think he would like that, yes.
All right.
Yo, I have aggro. What is he doing? Just go.
We maybe just kill them, right? And rest normally? Yeah, should be fine.
Somehow I was tanking melees during my chain run again. And I didn't even do any damage. Literally, I've done 0 damage this pull. How do I get out? It is the hidden AoE taunt from Evoker. But I thought that was a devastation thing.
These provokers are bad. I agree. Horrible.
Apparently not. I did have to do a lot of healing though on that pull.
I'll beam
Maybe
next.
that's, I will stop next.
I still beam. Don't take my interrupt.
I mean, these do not. They have no health on 45 on Tyrannical.
Yeah.
Die. We could potentially chain these, but
I think you even want to double pull this, because I have Incarn here. So probably want to double pull.
yeah, actually, you can do that for sure. With all the AoE stops, the Bone Splitter shouldn't get too many off. And even
Yeah.
if they do, I just remove them. I think we can do that if we have our own tank back at some
I
point.
roar the next.
I will push next. Hopefully I won't fuck this guy. Ooh.
You can push this one.
Does he want to pull the mini boss? I didn't see in the route. He wants to do the mini boss after the boss.
Yeah, after the boss because last timing,
Yeah.
I guess.
Who does first? There's
No one
nobody?
apparently.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I rest.
I will do next. Are you do next?
Yeah, I can beam. Just don't want to beam the first because they're not stacked.
Yeah, same for me. I have to be stacked. I will stun them when they regain their casting power, which is now apparently.
I think I should probably roar the first one because my roar is much further range.
Yeah. Yeah, or deep breath. Deep breath's also kind of wide, but I didn't have it up at the start of the pool.
Hey, Kara, what's up? Hunter's fine in keys. It's not necessarily meta, but this it's fine. I wear this.
Nice you. I can push next after the sigil. Wait, so we're pulling both downstairs then? No, we're supposed to have this come up with us here, but he didn't do that. Tank doesn't know his own route. Unlucky.
Maybe you can't pull it. Should I
don't know, maybe.
pull?
Nah, it's too late now. Like now it's just safer to jump down.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it affects the patrol. Like if the patrol is standing at the stairs, maybe it pulls it. I don't know. Oh, he wants to go this way. He pulls both of them.
Apparently.
That's not in
I
the
roar
route.
first.
Okay.
My
Does
beam
anyone
is
have a
up.
feast for me after this?
I don't.
I don't have a feast.
I have.
I think he
Double.
copies only the roads and doesn't look at the roads.
Shit, I shouldn't have renewals. Fuck me. I don't have it for a boss. I mean, I do, but not at the start. I'm
Any
saving
food on
this
me?
full start proc.
I'll do
Comes
this.
to- I'm sorry, I want to go back to Shadowlands where you always had a mage. You never had to worry about food.
Food on me.
No,
Food
don't
on
bring
me.
them back. Don't want to
In
have a mage
combat?
in every queue. Do you combat? Oh no.
The thing is, they also kind of yoink my BL spot. So I'm fine with it actually.
Yeah.
I'm sending. You're fine on this first one.
Alright, then I'm not using.
Just melt whenever you have the opportunity.
Nice. In case you guys didn't know, on this boss, when he does the 3 circles on 3 different players, then he will always target a person. Like you can see, he faces a person and he targets it. And if you press Shadow Melt in this moment, like so, then he will not do the mechanic.
Amazing.
We still have the circles around us, but it doesn't actually go through.
Imagine having to play boss mechanics.
Yeah. And this will lower the amount of damage that you take a lot. This also works with Vanish.
I got big healing for this one as well.
Anything that drops targets.
Time
Any ability that
dilation.
will... Shadow Melt?
No, we're fine. I
Wow.
forgot. I remembered that I had a trinket, and then everything worked out.
Can't believe my evoker is not Shadow Melting.
Next one, I Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Um, Next one, I have new stasis. Don't melt if you have
You
it.
have it again, right? You should know.
Why not?
You can melt next. This one is free anyway.
Alright.
Was Omega juice
We
on
don't get
healing.
a next one.
It's okay. Save it for next dungeon.
Yeah. Next for
We
the
need to pad the
26, they'll
HPS.
actually need it. Yeah.
For the stream content.
Like fucking boss was standing right under me. I couldn't see the swirlies. That was cringe. At the exact right moment. That is
We didn't get goulash. Does no one have
cooking.
what is it, cooking? Yeah.
No goulash for us.
I don't have to bear from this, right? Nah.
Imagine needing to do a 4-second cast when this guy does swirlies. Let's see what's up here then. He was gonna take the birds. Yeah, I think you have to pull the stuff inside the room, Naguura.
Oh, inside the room?
Yeah, on the left.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
maybe
will do.
I'm not sure where he goes. He's gonna tell you maybe now what he wants you to do. I don't know. Yeah, the bird. Okay.
Mhm.
Press it personal on this AoE we're getting.
Zephyr.
Oh, I almost walked into that
Okay.
spear.
MD.
Nice.
Rewind how to carry it. Oh,
That
the
worked, that worked.
priest is unfortunately marked for death.
I
I
have
will
to die.
rescue.
No.
You can release actually. I have potion.
Can you grip me? Midair?
No, I do not play rescue in most keys. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Talent tree is not nice enough for me to allow take luxury points. I need a res. No, don't come too close. No. Ooh. Oh wait, he shadow melded.
Oh, that works.
That works. I was gonna say, like he's gonna bring the pack to. You decurse on CD.
Okay.
Whatever you see. They nerfed this bleed or dot, whatever. So it should be easy now.
Am I die? No.
Just never dispel the tank, I think.
Yeah.
Because Another. Can TDU late?
Time dilation.
I'm just not gonna pick a toy this time. We have enough anyway, I guess.
I wouldn't count that the tank does it correctly. Yeah. No shade, but I only trust
We did
people at
it.
Discord with this mechanic usually. Because I can't see when he picked up because we never dispel him, right?
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe he didn't pick up. Or babysit your health, priest? I do that.
Oh, I should have dispelled the priest, actually.
Get one more bleed. Nice. You still take toys. I think we will get another one. Unless someone is popping CDs here.
I am not.
No! I hate you.
Motherfucker.
Oh wait, it does go back on you.
Yeah.
I thought that she recasted on me there. Getting shield. You. Who needs the last then?
Nice.
Oh, do you need that, Naguura?
No.
No. I've seen some evokers use it, so I would
Okay.
like to have
I
it.
can take it for my collection.
No.
Do you have a lot of them?
Okay.
I got +2 score from this. Wow. Huge. You get Brackenhide. You guys should re-roll, I think.
Get freehold.
This was my last one, so
Yeah.
thank you for the
Alright.
invite. And
Mine too.
have a
Alright,
good
GG's.
evening.
Thanks for the
Thank you
keys.
guys.
Yeah,
It was
too.
fun.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, I guess I
I
might
have-
as well then. Unless you have a full
Yeah.
group waiting.
No, I don't. I also have raid in an hour, so
Oh.
continue.
You still progressing?
We are on Sakharov right now.
You killing it today?
No, we're in the second phase.
No.
It's
I
only
believe.
only the third night. I think if we kill it now, some miracle happens. But
Alright.
yeah, we'll kill it soon.
Yeah, good luck with that. You'll
Thank
need
you.
it. And see you
Yeah,
around.
take care.
GG's.
GG's.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Why don't you spell tank? Because the dot does very little damage. Thank you so much for the 10 sub gifts, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so nice of you. Welcome to Buffs, Gary, Arrow, Prower, Sylvosis, Thoria, Sect, Reggae Sen, Waka Waka, and Davad. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, you don't dispel a tank usually just because you don't have enough dispels to dispel all of them, you know? If you only, like, I was the only person that had a curse spell. And the tank is just not that important because the dot doesn't do that much damage. It doesn't tick for that much. I can show you how much damage it did. Let me... Alright, so the curse did 4.5 million to the tank. But you can, I mean, obviously because the tank had it permanently on them. But the Molten Dot almost is the same as the curse, even though the Molten Dot has a lot less uptime, right? Unfortunately, I cannot look for, like, average ticks. It doesn't show me the average tick of it. Why not? I want to see how much damage it did with one tick. Why doesn't it show? But yeah, it just doesn't tick for that much. Even on like a high tyrannical key, it's not that bad. Should I play some more keys? Kind of wanted to leave. Yeah, I guess I could do like 2 keys. Maybe 3. I mean, I personally like 45 because it's more fun for me for the trash to live longer. But tyrannical almost seems easier sometimes. Depends on the affixes, I guess. But tyrannical doesn't seem that bad. I just really hate tyrannical when the bosses are like actually just boring, you know, because sometimes there's bosses that they're not difficult, they just last really long, and then it's boring. If a boss is actually difficult and you have to try really hard to actually do it, then I enjoy it. Like the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle takes like 4 or 5 minutes, but it's a difficult boss, so it's kind of fun to play, you know? But if the boss is really boring and doesn't do anything, then it's kind of like meh. I want to leave. Okay, 3 keys to this. I can't believe you was here. You is a liar. I mean, I also said I'm gonna stop playing. I thought I would stop playing. Ooh, 27 under odds. It's the leakers. One more game. 17 games later. Yes. So true, actually. Awkward moment when you say see you tomorrow and then you both go the same direction. Yes. That's exactly what just happened. That's the in-game version of it. Man, now it would be great if we had a VP, because we have a warrior, right? Dude, Vortex Pinnacle would actually be such a good key for this group because we have the warrior, right? But we don't have one. To evoke a death stream, actually, yep. Alright, let me go AFK for a second. And then we're gonna find the Shadow Priest, and then we go. Do you like the song? Should I skip it? It's kind of slow. Skip or no skip? Warrior has Spell Reflect, which is really good on the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. And on the first boss, I guess. But the first boss, whatever. Skip? Okay, skip. Be right back. Alright. Older man. Alright, let's do it. Do I have a port? Oh yeah, I do. There's another way. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna... This time I'm actually gonna switch to Rattle, though. I'm not gonna play Weaver again. Oh my god, we're clubbing. Let's fucking go. Ah, shit, I pulled a Berserk. I didn't want to do that. It's gonna kill me. Nice, I'm good. Okay, wait, I don't go to spell. It's only for the viewers, the talents. I do have a balance tree guide, yeah. On my YouTube channel. Favorite dungeon? I don't think I have a favorite dungeon this time around. There's a lot of dungeons I like, but not necessarily like a favorite one. Oh yeah. I almost forgot again. On... Wait, do you wipe the last boss on Neltharis? Or do you mean Neltharin's lair? How do you wipe the last boss on Neltharis? How is that even possible? People can't handle the special... You know what I think? I think there's a lot of people that don't know that you can cast it while moving. It must be that, right? And people don't know that you don't use the charge. That if you have the charge, you just don't use it. You can pick up another one. If you have a charge, you can pick up a second one. Like, even if you have a toy already, you pick up another one. And it will override the previous one. Yeah, you can get another charge. That can happen. But even the charge can be used. Like, I used the charge before. So what do? If you have the charge and you need to use it, you should only use it if you have to. You should almost never risk it unless you have to. But if you have to use the charge because you picked up 2 in a row, then what you do, you go into melee range of the boss. Then you wait for the first swirlies to spawn because they spawn in waves. So you get 1 wave of swirlies and then you get a second wave. So you wait for the first wave of swirlies. You're in melee range of the boss because that if you're really far away, you're going to charge really far. If you're in melee range, you charge like a millimeter, right? So you just go all the way in melee range, wait for the first swirlies to spawn, and then move to a spot where there is no swirly and use it instantly. And then you should be fine. Technically.
That's
Yeah.
why we don't play our
Hello.
quiz.
Yeah, right.
Have you guys just been spam depleting 27s or?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. It is
We
how it
have
is.
to- That is how it is. But this one we will time, because we will need it. Are we doing anything fancy here, by the way, or just?
Oh, you were asking actually, Laser. It's pretty much same route as 45, dude.
Yeah. So just go in.
So basically, Laser, when we do pool number 2, right? Before the Berserker enrages from group 7, we just chain him into group 6 to get another damage increase off on the group 6. So we chain into boss faster.
Oh,
And
that's smart.
that's basically it.
For last boss and third boss, play the shield trinket. So if you don't have anything for AoE, I got you. Just, yeah.
Sure.
Thanks for the sub, Skelty.
You have
Appreciate
lead,
that.
Laser.
Welcome.
Yep.
Is it too sketchy to not run silence in here?
I think you're gonna need silence.
Such a big
What is
difference.
this?
There's so many caster mobs.
Yeah, I felt that too.
I get that
Hey,
mental
Slayer.
fortitude
What's
is
up? How are
nice,
you?
but I think silence is gonna be stronger.
Imbagosu. I started reading the start of the sentence and I was like, what? Is it like a special trick if
I
everyone
will
uses
call for
charts?
like last boss. I will just
You had me in the first half.
Innovate. It's like we should never run out of mana with
Oh.
Temple Druid.
You should remove these QW and go with Unwavering Will and Angel's Mercy instead, dude. The improved mind games, I don't think we need it to survive anything.
And you only need 3 toys to get rid of the shields. I think is the number. I think it's always 3. But I'm not sure actually. I thought it's always 3 toys that you have to use. But it might, like, I'm not sure if it scales somehow that you maybe need 4
Can
on
also take
hierarchies.
Fate CD reduction. That's pretty good with.
I'm not sure about that.
Root removal this week. I don't know. What priest need.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You know.
Did we
Nice,
actually,
Fluffy. Good job, good job.
we have 4 different buffs. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I
Why
already
does,
set that up for you. Yeah, so no problem.
Why does our tank not have Omnius, actually?
No.
It's
Okay.
always these tanks that don't have it. I don't get
Sure, every time, right?
Root it. Click the item from the weekly vault. That simple.
Just that simple.
But at least he's a handsome bear. He can get a.
How long do you need, Priest?
Just 30 seconds.
And do you have mind games on CD?
I had. Not anymore.
Hey, Chico. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome, welcome.
Would be huge time for me.
I just need a horse. I have a horse curse. Every 26 I go into is deplete.
Oh, we just went in there for the first time this week and we timed it instantly.
Must be good.
Had a very, yeah, we had a very good run on Wednesday. Where do you deplete on halls? Is it the third boss or is it?
I haven't had many runs.
Just everything.
Just yeah, we had a tank die on the first boss.
Yeah, we had that. Like we played one earlier.
Yeah, we had we were in that key together. Yeah, that was the danger.
Oh, I don't know if
I don't
this
really
time
remember
was
what even
streaming.
happened. Actually, I don't even know.
No, he died on the first boss. Then that got kind of messy, but we still killed it.
Doesn't
and then
look like it.
he
But we
couldn't
just
drag
didn't.
the boss. Yeah, we couldn't drag the boss to a correct ice block, so we lost like uptime. And then the third boss
Yeah,
took
that's true.
like 3 minutes 40 or something, which was too much.
If you're in Lunar on 2 targets, you
And I
cast
also didn't have
Starfire.
Naguura.
But you should not be in Lunar on 2 targets, you
Five,
should be in Solar.
4,
Now you have double.
2, 1.
Please key.
Thanks for the reminder.
We go big laser.
Go big laser.
Don't cauterize lasers first, bleeds, since it's tyrannical and he has Incan running. So just if you're gonna,
yeah, I will
you're
just let him eat the TD first.
yeah, I'm gonna do left
Later.
one Geomancer here. When they're stacked Naguura, you can beam them.
I got the back kick. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Beaming next.
Why the?
Wait, we don't have sanguine.
Get ready for the MD. Thank you.
I'll do left one.
It might actually be worth it to
I have aggro from one Basilisk.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
to
Good.
not
Perking the shields.
Need a kick as well. I have purple.
incur the first.
We can
I'm
chain
waiting
here.
for the.
So have it for the
lightning,
boss on Tyrannical.
I have nothing for the spoiler. Take care.
We have TD. TD in middle.
Aggro. I have to rewind. Okay.
Just kite it.
Yeah, we can LOS here around
You
the
have
corner.
no dispels for me, right?
No, actually I do.
That's the problem. I don't come out of the stun.
Yeah, I have one dispel if you get the bleed here. Still loose.
I think I just Shadow Melt here. Just don't kill the Berserker, I guess. We have to drag him to the boss.
Yeah. Kill all the smallies.
Rebuff if you haven't.
We just run straight for boss. Let the dots deal with the smallies. Fine. Can make him a bit lower. It's good. Alright. Sprint for boss. We didn't lose a lot. It's fine.
No. There, this early doesn't matter. Left TD rolling.
This one is buffed.
Yeah, that's TD on him. What?
Cancel.
Yeah, but I stood right on Naguura.
Yeah, why did I not get hit? Did I dodge it?
Like, why was it there?
Weird.
Like, I was standing way to the other side. Actually, shouldn't be on me. I feel like. I can shield on the next shield.
Shield on the next shield.
Yeah. It's a good trinket.
Sorry, I have to dodge this.
Yeah, that's fine. I was already looking to make space. Yeah, I TD
Time
you. You
dilation.
just keep casting. Dead. No, I'm not dead.
Holy shit, this fight is so long.
Yeah.
I'm popping to finish. Bit more on Swift guy.
I should have TD. No, I don't have TD. I'm Neem.
All right, all right.
You can heal yourself, Q.
Yeah.
I got this kick in the back.
I'm scared of this boss. It always murders me. Oh shit. Nice.
For this boss, you guys have to rotate innervates because they can't drink beforehand.
Yep.
So on the first totem, Naguura innervates me. On the second totem, it's laser. And then whenever you have it back, you have it.
Sure.
So I cannot drink. That shouldn't be an issue. And you guys take good care of me. I can dispel you in a sec.
We'll have boss AoE incoming as well.
Mhm. Okay, first totem, innervate.
Can you pop natures on this and I say VU for next?
You fucking kidding me already? How are they not dead?
Mm.
I need TR. We don't
We
have
have
TR.
to reset.
I mean, that's just it then. Time is too tight.
Yeah.
Oh! How are they already?
Oh, he's put in the slam. That is unfortunate. I still
Do they
can't believe
reset?
that
Do they
arrow.
reset the fucking timer for that shit when they enrage?
Well, maybe.
Oh.
Still, I don't. How was that arrow on me on the first? That I don't know that even.
I mean, I did a 26 2 weeks ago on Tyrannical, and we had like 57 seconds left, and we had 1 death and pretty sick overall DPS. So we can try, but
Nah, this is
timer is
vacated. I have time for one more key, so I'd rather play some then. Just so I can eventually reroll my key and
like we can play 1-up Underrat or 1-up Bragenheit, but if you're going, then probably 1-up Underrat. I have some friends I usually play it who will be very mad if I play the 27 Underrat without them, so I'm sorry, but I cannot send that one right now.
no, we can just go to 26. We reroll. I'm happy with that.
Sure. Sounds good. Oh well. And this boss
This
though,
was a-
yeah. I hate this guy.
Yeah, the
But
Warmack.
we didn't.
Yeah.
But we didn't actually die to the boss. We got killed by the trash.
Yeah, but I also don't know, like, I don't know how to play this boss. Like, I can full AoE, right? But I'm not sure if that's worth it, right? Because whenever the Quaking Totem dies, it stuns the Ets, and it did take more damage, right?
Yes.
So...
I think it only stuns them, doesn't it?
I think it only
They
stuns the
also-
boss, but the Ets take more damage, I think, right?
The ad it stuns everything and makes ads take increased damage. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think you want an AoE after
Yeah,
you
the
kill the
ads-
totem.
The ads take 200% increased damage after the totem is dead, right?
Yeah, so that's why
Yeah.
I'm thinking, like, people that have burst AoE should probably just kill them after the stun, but I don't know if that's good enough without me hitting them at all. So I don't know.
I mean, I think you're
As long
just
as the totem dies.
I think you're just full AoE until totem spawns, right? And when totem spawns, everyone is just like full on focus single target on the totem.
Yeah, but
think that's how it's
it might
supposed to
just
be,
be
at
a
least.
waste of damage if I AoE them first, right?
Yeah, you're
'Cause I could
thinking
just full
before,
single target the
yeah.
boss, yeah, technically.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
That's
just
true.
funneling boss. I don't know if it's greed or not.
I don't know. I guess it depends what comp you have, how much burst you have after they're stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Depends how much funnel damage I have as well.
As long as totem dies, the boss should be an issue. Like these, if you have only one group of ants alive, they won't be in problem.
But we didn't really die to the boss anyway, like.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't die to the boss. We were just, you know, the usual stuff that happens in keys. I think my fat Raktir body made me die to the arrow while Naguura lived it
Yeah, I know, right,
in the
Pavla?
first boss.
Wait, what happened?
We lost first boss or first pull?
I just lost first pull.
You want to
First
chain
pull, yeah.
the pot into it?
I mean,
The bridge patrol?
G5?
It's really not
I like it.
necessary. We can, but
Yeah, it might be a bit int, honestly. With double matron haste buff.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
But we
I think we
played
did it
6.
last tyrannical week, but I don't really think it's worth it. Yeah, we played 6.
We played 6 into it, okay.
I just rally with Zephyr and we should be okay.
Mhm.
Maybe a little defensive if you
You
are
want 26
targeted
Vortex?
by Metron.
Oh, yes. That's exactly what we need. Are you Shadow Priest by
Yeah, I
any
will
chance?
try to bait her on me every time.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Did you see they managed to do a 28 Uldaman like half an hour ago?
5, 4,
It's
You
insane.
have done a 28
2,
Uldaman?
1.
But
No,
you mean
the,
TGP, right?
The
Oh.
Echo team on time trials,
Oh,
they
yeah,
did
they're
they did
insane.
28 Uldaman. I mean, it's fortified, right? But still, holy fuck, they have
And
had some.
29 tyrannical freehold. Like, that's so scary. How do you live the first boss?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta keep in mind, right? They are 448 idle.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, they have a bit more max HP than us. But still. Dude, why do I get double rooted and speared?
Wait, did that go through?
Huh.
What?
I went through, yeah.
I feared it.
Can't stop.
I can stop, yeah. Mhm.
It's okay. That was a bit weird.
Laser
Need
is
a
a
rebuff.
right side gamer.
Need a druid buff and priest buff, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after word for.
Sure.
Can you move a bit forward so I have more room to bait? Thank you. Now she should go on me every time, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, maybe it is not as easy as a standing max range. I don't know what the requirements for her targeting are.
Nagasaki
Maybe it needs
targeted
to
right
be.
there, right?
Maybe it has to be at least 2 people that are not in melee range for it to be max range person.
Maybe.
Sometimes it works that way, at least in old dungeons.
I kick this. Oh.
Double on me.
I'm stunning.
Yes, you are.
That's a good one, actually.
Do you click the first
I haven't
pass?
heard that one before.
Yeah, I can.
Yes, sir?
Yeah.
I'm
Will do.
stunning. Yes, you are. Ah, beautiful.
Not here. I will kick.
We are only me and Laser on boss, by
Yep.
the way. I got Nick.
Priest, you will do first on the ad, okay?
I will mark boss.
This ad is kinda loose
I
casting
reflect
bolt.
the ad. I reflect the ad. It's dead. I think we just gotta public target it and kill it. The ad.
I'm on ad. I'm on ad.
I reflect next on ad. I reflect this.
Nice.
Oh, that was mine. Sorry, Laser.
It's okay. Nothing come.
I got this.
I'm on ad.
I do it.
I reflect that.
Hey, Jager, what's up?
Invisible
green.
struggles.
Down.
I got you.
Can draw next class.
I'm stunning.
Okay. I will roll.
Back Randy.
We pull.
Trinket ready.
Nice trinket.
I
Love
have
that.
two.
Yeah, right? I love that too. And just ignore you then.
Yeah.
I have first maggot.
I can stop maggot.
I stop next.
I'm stunning Blood Swarmer, so you don't have to worry.
Awesome.
I have.
Stun. Oh no, nice.
Can just dodge this.
I can stop first.
Time dilation.
I will stop next.
I can stop.
Shit, I forgot to pot.
I can stop.
Should have MD'd at my.
These guys stop fixating me. Who's this?
I have first.
Yeah,
Trinket
I got
ready.
one more for you.
Nice.
Wait, where's my mount?
I can knock next. Cast maggot.
I can fear Nick.
I can stop Nick. Now, where are these innervates? Two druids promised me. I'm
There it is.
home.
Uh-oh.
I've been lied to.
Those are some fast casts.
Yeah.
I'm saving this full start proc for the boss.
MD?
Yeah,
Yeah.
At least we didn't extend, it's fine.
Everyone zoom.
Yeah.
Lost on pull.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready? Go.
And
Ooh, I'm gonna do so much damage. You don't understand. You just don't understand. This boss is dead on my screen. Oh shit. Oh.
Can raw first.
I take close.
This is the innervate.
Zock.
Oh,
That was a clutch TD. Oh, toxic entanglement.
Zephyr.
This boss is going places. He has seen every corner. Gonna have to clear fast after this. One out.
Yeah, frontal.
tantrum now.
Raw.
Rallying cry.
Wait, what?
Yazu, I was very scared there.
I'll just incline this.
So I'm just cleaning the floor and suddenly a wild boss appears.
He's coming for you.
Oh, there's a guy.
I can grab them.
Okay.
I'll beam this.
I hold my kick for the importance.
Raw.
No blood elves now. Perch.
Me first on blue.
I'll take first on cross.
I'll do second on cross. Hello, second on blue.
blue. Yeah.
I was scared there.
I will do next on blue.
I'll do second blue.
I'll do first on cross. Try and see if we can finish cross actually.
We have no big.
Yeah, just need some curses spells, that's fine. Or let it run out. Either way, it's fine.
Next.
I don't have Dispel.
Ah, but you knew this was gonna go off. Surely.
It does always happen.
Yeah, it actually does.
I mean, if you play with a boomy, yeah, and then it always happens.
Yeah.
You
It's not
literally
my
can't
fault.
have enough kicks. It's not your fault. You just don't have the kicks.
I just need
I
a
mean, I don't
paladin
have
healer.
any curses spell, so I'm
Oh no.
okay.
Resting.
What are we getting hit by, guys?
A
It's not
even
very
apparently.
cool.
Not my own though.
Can soak 2.
You soak those too? Okay.
Yeah.
Zephyr.
It's entangling. Jesus.
Dodge.
It's perfect timing entanglement every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you about to move from a mechanic? Yeah, let me slow you down a little bit.
We're gonna make this hard for you, buddy.
It's like
Well, I'm
waiting during mechanic thing.
Yo, Q, do you have disease dispel spect or?
And I knew this was gonna happen as well.
So my shockwave, right? Do I just take this far one?
Yeah, go for it.
I can take one with stone form in 15.
Everything is gone now.
What is?
Did you get one shot or was that the ball?
No, I just one shot.
Okay, very
Yeah, you need to press something.
Yeah, I didn't have anything except shield, so I just shielded myself. It was gonna be.
You can ask. I have a TD and a trinket ready for you, but
I
I don't
think
know.
the 10% DR from Flash Shield is enough for.
I've never seen a priest die to this.
No, I never get a one shot, even though I have nothing. I'm usually fine, so I put a power shield on myself. Thought it was gonna be fine, but apparently not.
There's one in the back.
I can take it. Oh, but there's both. Take it.
Rallying cry.
Take out.
I will never die. I'm the most tanky evoker you've ever seen.
Didn't survive the
Lovely.
frontal. No, man.
I mean, I wasn't ready to take that one, okay? Guess tank me. Bro.
Like, we have 2 range.
I will run through these. No dispel. So it's gonna be spicy. I will just tank it with communion.
I really don't want to Inkar in here again. But this boss not dying. He actually is getting every single one of them.
Not having disease dispel here is kind of sad. Making me work hard. Lowering my DPS. Makes me very sad.
Getting every single upheaval as a melee. That's the sad part.
I mean, you get more rage from charge, so it's DPS increase.
Yeah.
Might have to
not
dodge
really.
here.
We should chain to the worm.
Sure.
Watch bursting.
Watch out for laser.
Okay, bursting is fine.
He tried to kill his worm friend.
Care for the guardian to drop off. I'm sanguine head.
No more sanguine. Well, I'm a fucking
Excuse
retard.
me.
You have only priest cake, by the way.
Yeah, priest case safe if we get the important. We can just tank the spits.
You can also just restop with Ross.
Kick. Rip Yasu's overall for this dungeon. Oh, lasers. You don't have to wait.
Oh no, you can go.
I should have played Beacon. I don't know why I didn't go full DPS for this. Yazoo.
That's scary. Yeah, but like, it's so fucking FF, dude.
I know. Sometimes it's very hard to see.
No, it's not really that I can't see it. It's more the fact that they are not fucking synced. And when they're not synced, and they are spawning tentacles while doing frontal the other guy, I just leave melee. I CVA. Like these are actually like the worst. Holy. They have the worst timing right now I have ever seen. Like tentacle into tentacle. Into frontal while first tentacle is slamming.
There's so much space and range. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll come join you guys and I'll just do some heroic throwing or something. I'll spec range DPS warrior. Or I'll just come on my mage actually.
Range is chilling on this, honestly.
If we deplete
even
this, if we deplete this, it was some heroic throwing.
You have in card?
Mm-hmm.
I avoid forming 25.
Holding it.
Ignore it.
Oh, Entangle, get me out.
That's it.
How does Warrior do so much damage? Okay, that's what I
My
thought.
deathlock is very.
Wait, now he's ahead again. What the
Maybe it's a bug.
How is this legal damage?
Yeah,
They're blind.
it's kind of different from the occasional dark green, right?
There we go. We got him. We got him. We got
That's the
him.
most common color in my deathlock usually. So.
We had some VP 26 incidents earlier at least.
I mean, half of those deaths with the VP weren't even my fault. With the aggro, okay, but I don't think the invisible swirly is something I can realistically.
I mean, you saw it spawn.
Yeah, but I thought it disappeared because the indicator went away. So I thought, oh, I guess it's gone.
They're only invisible if I get hit by them.
No, they were actually invisible though. No, they were invisible for everyone. Fucking Cloud Prince. They're gonna get like the most dead key out of this, I already know. Like 27 Uldaman or some shit.
Believe in the Neltharis.
Oh, the spore.
Mm-hmm.
It's mine.
That one did no damage. That spore.
Oh. There's a stray puddle here. Cleansing area.
Oj, oj, oj.
Trinket ready.
I was just about to innovate, and then he innovated.
Alright,
No
CR.
rest.
I have no
Rallying
CR.
cry.
Okay, well, it is
Can you
already
map?
dead, so it's
I might
fine.
So I
You
have
guys
4
can
stack debuff. I'm dead, so.
laser stay alive. I kind of alt tapped there at the end. I thought it was already dead.
I can't target the
90%.
visage.
He's gonna kill the visit.
Nice,
No,
I
nice.
do believe in the Neltharis.
There it
I
is.
do believe in
27
Eltaris
Eltars.
actually, but unfortunately I don't have time.
No, but you can still believe.
What's going on down here?
Splinter Spark.
Is this where the jailer
Oh, I need
is?
to reroll. Yes. What did I get? Hey,
Was
hey!
my first key this week.
Naguura!
Wait, what happened?
Check my key.
Oh, let's go.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, this is happening.
Fine, we will time it tomorrow. We have had basically everything happen to us. We know everything.
All right, now I'm actually gone though. Right, now I'm leaving for real though.
And that is all good.
Same.
Thank you
I'm
very much
leaving
for the keys. It
raid.
was fun.
Thank you for the keys.
Today.
GG's. See you around.
See you around.
Bye.
Yeah, I did a 28 older man. That's pretty sick. Yeah. That's crazy. How much time did they have left? They had 2 minutes left even. This group had 2 minutes left. That's crazy. They're playing the rogue. Makes sense. They don't believe in the Moonkin. They have the Guardian Druid instead. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I honestly think that Moonkin is probably... Like, if you want a Fire Mage, I'm not sure exactly why they play Fire Mage, probably because of Bloodlust, and because, you know, it's a lot of boss damage and stuff, and a lot of funneling, and really good generally for really coordinated pulls. So if you have a Fire Mage, then you don't necessarily get that much value out of the Moonkin, I guess? Just because you don't get the PI then, right? Like, without PI, Moonkin is not... I mean, obviously Moonkin is good, but PI is so much value. So if you don't have PI, maybe maybe it makes sense to bring the Guardian Druid instead and then bring the Rogue for just more control, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I know it's an intellect buff, but I don't think that's like the main reason to bring the mage. Intellect buff is nice and all, but I don't think that's the reason to bring a mage. I mean, you want to bring, like, the thing is, you want to bring a druid. Like, this is, I guess, when it comes to comps, you always just know you want to bring a certain class, and then it just depends which spec. Because, for example, you want to bring a druid, because you want Mark of the Wild. But there's a bunch of druid specs that are good right now, right? So you can decide, do you want to bring a Guardian Druid? Do you want to bring a Moonkin? Or do you want to bring a Rest Druid? And then you have to think, like, okay, so if we bring a Moonkin, then what is our tank going to be? And who brings Bloodlust? And they run a Paladin, right? And then the question is, do you run a Prot Paladin, a Red Paladin, or a Holy Paladin? If you run a Holy Paladin, then you need your damage healers to provide Bloodlust, because then your healer doesn't provide it, right? So you always have to make these kind of decisions. But there's a bunch of different comps that are viable for sure. Like, you see, the group that has the Guardian Druid is not running the Moonkin. And the group that is not running the Guardian Druid is running the Moonkin, because they want the Mark of the Wild, right? And then all of the groups are bringing Bloodlust through their damage healers and not their healers, because they want the Holy Paladin. This group here, for example, does not play Holy Paladin. They play Preservation Evoker, but then they bring the Red Paladin instead to have the Paladin utility on the damage dealer, right? So it always is like, they always switch up depending on what you want to play. Depending on what healer or whatever you think is better or more important, which spec. And this group here brings the Prot Paladin instead of the Red or Holy. And then they have the Rest Druid provide Mark of the Wilds. And then have a Devastation Evoker for Bloodlust. I don't think... Okay, so what I'm getting at is play Druid or Paladin this season. I think that Druid and Paladin are really good, but I think a lot of Pug players underestimate the value of these buffs. Like, whenever you're pugging, people understand how valuable Bloodlust is, and people understand how valuable something like Battle Rest is. But I think the vast majority of the player base does not understand how valuable Paladin utility is and how valuable Druid Mark of the Wild is. That's why in TGP, they always play a Druid and a Paladin. But whenever you look at group, like Puck groups, they don't care about the Druids. Like they're not specifically looking for a Druid buff. Most people don't. Unless you do really high keys, then people understand the value of it. But on lower key levels, people 100% underestimate how good something like Mark of the Wild is and how good like a Paladin utility is. So I don't think it makes sense to play Pala or Druid, because if the pack groups don't know, then they won't invite you, right? Yeah, I understand bring the player, not the class, is almost always the most important thing, but people don't know that. Also, like, another thing is, I personally think, like, if I open up a group for a key and 2 people queue up with the same score, the exact same score, and one of them is like a Shadow Priest, and okay, maybe not a Shadow Priest, that's a bad example. Let's say like some Flavor of the Month class. Let's say one of them is a Moonkin and the other one is a Warlock. I think I'd rather invite a Warlock if they have the same score, just because, in my opinion, an off-meta class with the same score as a meta class is probably better. Just because I think it's harder to get score as an off-meta class. It's much easier to get score in a meta class, right? So I think if they have the same score, then the player with the off-meta class must be better probably, skill-wise, right? And I personally know that Warlock is really good damage-wise, so I would probably just invite the Warlock, right? Anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave you for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. We did time some keys today. Or did we? We timed the 25 VP, I guess. Wait, is that all we timed? Yeah, I think we only timed the VP. Oh well, I mean, that's something. That's okay. We're gonna get some more 26s tomorrow. And maybe some 27s. I'd like a 27 old Underat. That'd be nice. And a 27 Nell Flare. We really messed up the Nell Flare earlier to 27. We wiped in the first pool. That was a bit unfortunate. But 27 Nelf and 27 Brackenhide. Wait, yeah, 27 Brackenhide is easy, right? Technically, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet, and check out my YouTube channel. I'm posting guides and discussions and stuff there all of the time. So check it out if you haven't yet. I'm really close to 100k followers. Dude, I'm actually so close. 2.8k subscribers missing on my YouTube. Look, 97.2k. Yeah. So close. Anyway, I'm eating my hair. Let's host somebody. I'll stream tomorrow again, of course. Tomorrow I might go for lunch with people, but I'm not sure yet. If I'm not going for lunch, I might be around earlier. I guess I'd rather go for dinner tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'm around earlier tomorrow, actually. Because I'd rather go for dinner than lunch. Lunch sucks if I have to stream afterwards. And I can't get drunk. I'd rather stream earlier and then go for dinner later. That sounds like a better plan. Let's host one of these M+ gamers. Elro. I mean, Elro is raiding now, but do you want to watch him raid? You can backseat him. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and host the Evoker healer we just played with. They're gonna do Mythic Sarkarath progression now. You can backseat his healing skills. Yeah, I'm gonna host the dragon healer now. Pirate Dave. I'm gonna host the dragon. The best stats for single target intellect and mastery. All right, have a nice rest of your day, guys. Enjoy watching some Sarkarath wipes. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Who's inviting me? No, that's not happening. Goodbye, guys. Bye.